midnight, under neon lights, Gill and Zab. Two friends inside, cracking open beers, feeling alright, playing video games. It's our delight. Button mashing, laughter fills the air, competing for victory. We both share pixelated worlds, we're fully aware. Drinking and gaming, a perfect pair. Oh, we're catching up, buzz, having a blast, drinking beers. The nights going fast in each game we play. Good times will forever last. Gill and Zab, the keys of late night games.
Alrighty, everybody. It is Friday night. How's everyone doing? Welcome to the Gill and Zab Show. I am your host, Gill. I'm joined here by my good buddy Blue,
Hey,
and Zab will be joining us here later after he gets some food in his gullet and what have you. And right now, we are going through the process. We are leveling in that Final Fantasy 14. As much as everyone loves that, um, I know Blue loves it.
yeah, buddy.
So, but yeah, again, sorry that we were not here yesterday. I had to work last night. Got home this morning about a little after 7, and yeah, went to sleep, woke up, took a nap, woke up, got beer. Here I am, ready to rock and roll.
Yeah.
Ready to rock and roll. Let's see. Let's go ahead, turn this on. How's the leveling been going for you so far, Blue?
Oh, pretty good, pretty good.
Oh, yeah.
Although I've been switching it up. So like I started the main scenario on Sage and then I did roulettes with my buddies to get their Viper and Pictomancer up to 90. And then my Sage was past level for the MSQ. So then I switched to Astrologian and then I was like, wait, I don't want to waste my quick Qs not queuing. So then I switched to Dancer. So my Sage is not just about 94, not quite 94.
Mhm.
And then my Astrologian is 90, and my Dancer is also 90, and both are near 91. So if we're gonna be doing roulettes, I will be rocking Sage.
Okay. All
Sage.
right. Yeah, Zab's 52. I'd like to get him in on the roulettes uh, when he gets here.
Yeah, that makes sense. So you just want to hold off for a bit?
Yeah, I figured that's what we could do. And then, hey, why can't I talk to you? Oh, did my permissions get taken away?
No, no, it's because we're on a different server.
Uh,
Yeah, there's some things like you can't call out your retainers. Obviously, the houses aren't on here, and also you can't talk to them, so we don't get that buff while we're on here. But the thing is Gilgamesh is the most populated server for all of North America, and it only comes like the only other server that's close is Tonberry on the Japanese servers. And since this is the first night that this new expansion is live, Gilgamesh queues are probably freaking massive tonight,
mhm, mhm, mhm.
especially with it being a Friday night. So I think it's probably best to at least wait until like next weekend to go back to Gilgamesh.
Gotcha, gotcha. Let's see here. Well, while we're waiting on him, did you want to run a Heaven on High with me?
Sure. Do you still have the save with the samurai,
Yeah.
or when I was rolling samurai? Alright, cool.
Yeah, I got
All
that
right, let me
save, and then
finish
I
this
got my
cutscene.
solo run. Let's see what you doing over there. Talking to people.
Here, have some gum. Looks already chewed.
That's what we in Eorzea call ABC gum.
Just gonna save it for later. It's not exactly what's happening, but I've been enjoying the story and the new expansion quite a bit. I mean, Final Fantasy always has good stories, so it's pretty understandable. But I don't know. So far, it's been pretty laid back story, with some contention, of course.
I like these duck people.
I know, right? They're the Palu, and they live in Peru. Not exactly Peru, but it's fashioned after Peru.
Gotcha.
real city of gold is the friendship we found along the way.
So, this last patch, did they fix bunny helmets?
I don't think so, no.
What's wrong with
No, it's really disappointing because there's obviously the person with the patch that's fixing bunny helmets. Wish they would just hire them and then have bunny helmets. Because the person who's making the bunny helmets has to do it model by model. So like, and his models are really good. So
Yeah.
they could just bring them into the fold and have all that data and just be able to inject it.
Yeah.
Man.
You drink anything tonight?
I am not. I am dieting now.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. I gosh, I've been dieting pretty much since the last stream we did. After that, I turned off the alcohol and I've been doing keto. So it's been going. How many days ago that was? Which was that, like Sunday, Monday?
I'm gonna go ahead and turn off your drinks unless you want to just drink water or whatever to them.
I got Mountain Dew. Alright. I can leave it there. And I can switch to Samurai.
Samurai.
And then Onokuro. Oh no, what? Oh crap. Actually, this is not gonna be a good idea. I can't do it as Samurai. I would have to completely reset up everything as Samurai.
Okay.
We'll have to reset it.
Okay.
Ooh, actually, let me go as Viper because that'll way I'll actually get experience, I think. Oh, this is level 70 content, right? Oh, yeah.
I think so.
Yeah, I'll go as Viper, the new class.
Okay.
Which glamour do I want? Go with this glamour. Alright. Yeah. I'll go with bunny lingerie. Yeah.
I thought it was funny that the bunny started in that armor.
I know, right? I like its little flapping noises. I don't know if this come through, but
I can't really hear it.
oh damn, alright. It's just like a little faint slapping sound. I like it. Alright, let me use the restroom real quick.
Find all your 4th of
Yep.
July needs at low prices. All in the Kroger app. Buy one, get one free on tender pork back ribs. Then buy two, get three free on 12 packs of delicious Coca-Cola, Pepsi, or 7-Up. Shop these deals at your local Kroger, less than 5 miles away. Or tap the screen now to download the Kroger app to save big today. Kroger, fresh for everyone. Prices and product availability subject to change. Restrictions apply. See site for details.
I am back.
Right. Hey, welcome back.
Thank you, thank you. Oh wait, I'm in the wrong party. Whoops.
Oh yeah.
Alright, go ahead and invite me, my bad.
Oh, yeah.
Totally forgot I was in a party. Oh, there you are. Let me make sure I don't need to delete one.
Yay! Since you're here, I get additional XP.
Whoop whoop.
That's what's been missing in my life. My mentor XP. Right, good.
There's Zab.
There's
Are you gonna be logging on and playing with us tonight, buddy?
What up, nerds?
What up?
Yeah, I was logged in earlier, and I had to go eat. I don't know if I'll necessarily be playing with y'all because y'all are so far ahead, but
Well, we were
I'll-
gonna do roulettes and things.
Roulette.
which You're high enough level to do with us.
oh yeah, I can do that then.
Do we want to forego the heaven on high then, or do you need like 30 minutes or so, Zap?
What do I need 30 minutes for?
I don't know.
Oh, he
Do
was
something.
yeah.
Because I was about the QS4 Heaven on High, which takes about 30 minutes.
Oh.
But if you're
Yeah, no, you guys do that. You guys do that. I'll just gonna keep pressing the main storyline.
Okay. And then we'll grab you after this one Heaven on High.
But I'll be off in like an hour and a half
Right.
because I'm getting my life back together. Kind of. Dude, I couldn't move my arms today. I'm like, oh no. It's okay, like, gave me a massage. I'm like, oh, thank you, sweetheart. But it still hurts to move them. Yeah, the only problem being on Golem is I can't get to my auction bot.
Yep. Yeah, that is true. And we can't put up the like FC stuff.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
Yeah, there's quite a bit of things that we can't do. Well,
I'm gonna have the house myself for 2 weeks now.
Sweet.
Right? I thought they were only gonna be gone for one, but
Where they go?
oh, it's like, well, they're going to my mom's house.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, for like 4th of July. And well, it's like, you're going too, right? I'm like, absolutely not. I was like trying to guilt me. She's like, "Geez." I'm like, no. First of all, I've got like fuck ton of stuff to do at work. Two, I hate myself. But I
The worst.
the worst. Especially with me trying to put my life back together.
Damn, found a mine. Cheers.
Cheers, buddy.
I can cheers to that.
We were started doing a drinking game last time we were doing these. So, anytime you found a trap or something, you had to drink.
Oh. Oh, so I started a freshest character in Valheim.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm on the worst fucking island ever. Like, I parked my base kind of in a meadow. I'm like, okay, this looks good. There's, like, mountains right next to me and the Black Forest. No, the Black Forest is actually, like, really far south. Bifurcated by that mountain. Like, god damn it.
Oh, that's funny. Can't be as bad as someone had shared a map of like a little starting zone. It was literally like the smallest, tiniest little island you could think of is where he started, and there was no way to swim to anything close or anything, and I don't think he would have been able to like actually build a raft or anything in time. Like on that island,
sucks.
he was just like stuck.
Yeah, no, that blows.
It's like hooray for randomly generated seeds.
Mm-hmm. That's when after you explore for a little bit, it's like, well, I'm out.
Mm-mm-mm. Probably didn't take him too long, honestly, given how small that island was.
Yeah. I think I saw something similar where it was like a small island with the first boss, like, right next to him. And that was it.
He's just like
Yeah, there wasn't any years to kill for him to, like, summon it. He's like, well,
yep.
No. I hit a mine, but I have nothing to drink.
what? How do you have nothing to drink?
He has a Mountain Dew. Well,
I don't have a Mountain Dew on me though. I finished up the last can, so I owe you
Oh.
a Mountain Dew drink.
Sounds like a beer run. Or do you
Yeah,
start
but-
your one
Yeah,
month
sure.
no drinking?
Yeah, that's right. No drinking.
Okay.
I've been going on strong since
Since
Sunday,
this morning.
or Monday, right? Sunday was the last time I streamed.
yeah,
Right.
Sunday.
So I've been sober since Monday.
Nice, good on you.
Thank you. I just want to like get down to at least 200 and then maintain. Now like 235.
Yeah, no,
So-
I'm trying to get back down to 175 while continue drinking.
Oh, that was you. I was like, what the heck was that?
That's why I'm doing these 2-a-days.
Oh
Fine.
yeah.
It's honestly not too bad. Like, get up in the morning, lift in the morning, and then I just do some sort of cardio in the afternoon.
Not bad. You got the row machine out.
Yeah, but I've done like this past week. I've done 2 2-mile runs and then 1 45 minutes on the elliptical.
How's your knee holding up?
Surprisingly well, actually.
Good. Good.
To the point where I'm like, fuck, I can't let anybody see this, or they're gonna take me off my profile.
Right.
Because like, yeah, I ran 2 miles, but it was not pretty.
Did it feel good?
Oh, dude, it's the like I got to the first half mile. I was like, ugh, I'm gonna stop. Like, I used to run 5K, and now I'm at like half a mile. Whoa, let me slow it down.
Wish we could get some more strength and protection, whatever it is. Yeah.
Did you start over or?
No, I'm talking about the pomanders to like increase
Oh,
my
yeah,
potency and
gotcha.
reduce my damage taken.
Yeah, I need tenacity, and what's the other thing I need? Determination. Those are the 2 stats I need to focus on.
Health and hit rate. Wait, what? What's determination?
Determination affects the amount of damage dealt by both physical and magical attacks, as well as the amount of HP restored by healing spells.
I'm determined to heal you.
Yeah, I assume that means that I get like more health through healing spells. Not that I do more healing.
Right.
Could be dead wrong though. God, how many of these fucking like quests do I have to do before I'm on the new expansion?
Oh. Bro trap. Cheers. You still on the patch quest?
I mean, I assume 2300 XP like
Yep.
per.
Run here, talk to this person. Run here, talk to this person. Run here, talk to this person.
Oh god, yeah, that's all it is.
Yeah, dude. Cheers. Yeah, that's why I hate it. And there's like 85 of them, but that doesn't include like the middle steps for them.
God.
Yeah. So, it's feels like there's like 300 of them bitches.
Yeah, what I'm doing now is for like any job I don't have at level 50, I'll do the provision quest, knock that out, and then start of the main quest. But everything's either level 50 or so close. I'm like, well, I'm not dumping a lot of time into you now, buddy.
Alright, I hit an otter trap, so I'm gonna go get some more Mountain Dew while I can't do anything anyway.
Yeah.
That way I owe you 3 sips. 3 drinks.
Those stupid otter traps, man. Turns you to like this little otter thing for like a minute and a half. You can't do nothing. You just stand there and look pretty. I mean, you could.
Yep.
Is there a way to avoid traps, or?
So you can't see them unless you have a specific pomander. Oh shit.
Yeah, there's a thing that lets you see them, but you gotta pick it up from a chest. And
Gotcha,
it only
gotcha.
works on like that floor.
Oh, God.
So
Did either of you watch the debate last night?
No, I had to go into work.
Oh, that's right.
And I passed out because I was so tired from unpacking my shit.
Dude, it was. So I'm relatively blue. Trump won that one.
I heard the best part was them talking about who was better at golf. Not
Oh,
sure if
dude,
was a
yeah,
real
that was like-
thing, or...
Oh no, that was like 30 seconds or a minute. They got into an argument about who's the better golfer. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? And this is the worst part. Is like everything Trump said. It's like even if he wasn't lying, it sounded like just a blatant. Like he exaggerated everything. He lied a whole lot. He's like, oh yeah, there are states that are doing like after birth abortion. I'm like, what are you? No state is doing after birth abortion.
It's crazy.
But Biden was just so, I don't know, tired. And like he started off real slow, and like he was mixing up words, like nothing big, like oh, these millionaires, like things that, all right, hey, you mix them up, but you do it enough, and you sound tired enough. It's like, dude, do you know where you are right now? And he got a little feisty at one point, but at that point, the damage has already kind of been done.
Gotcha.
It's like, dude, you just come off as a very tired centennial.
I know a lot of like little news outlets and stuff where like talking about like replacing him, like even CNN, MSNBC, they're like
Oh yeah, no,
are we needing to find
very
someone
bad
else?
showing. It was a very bad showing.
So there's a few things I want to add here. It is pretty typical for the sitting president to have a first debate, which Trump had a really bad first debate as well, if you remember. So did Obama when he was up for re-election. So did both of the Bushes. And when we're talking about replacing the candidate, that's never gone well in
Yeah,
American political history. It's like it's too late in the game to change up.
Yeah, there's no one they could replace him.
Yeah.
So I don't see them replacing him. But unless the next debate goes much, much better, man, it was a really poor showing. One of the comments I saw on Reddit was like, well, at least we know he's not on what were they accusing him of being on?
Performance enhancing drugs.
Yeah, at least we know he's on a performance enhancing drug.
That was so out of left field. That was so dumb. Like that whole accusing him of being on performance enhancing drugs was just dumb. And like the only reason that whole theory came to be was because they wanted to both lower expectations for Trump in the debate by casting an unfair advantage for his debate.
Oh yeah, I definitely think Trump thought he was going to do a lot worse in the debate, which is why he started that rumor. And honestly, if Biden was like 10 years younger, I really think he would have just run circles around, because it was just like so much just blatant lying. And at one point he's like, oh yeah, when I was president, Putin even talked to me about how he wanted to attack Ukraine. And it's like, what? And it's like, Biden, how did you not catch that?
Biden used to be an amazing debater, and like you look back at when he was VP doing the VP debates, like he ran circles around Paul Ryan and Sarah Palin. So
I mean,
Well,
anyone
he used to
could
be
run
an
circles
amazing-
around Sarah Palin. I mean,
Yeah.
let's be
but then-
honest here.
But then Paul Ryan was like a pretty serious debater
Yeah,
with
yeah.
head for figures, and he was running circles around Paul Ryan as well.
Yeah.
So like he used to be a fantastic debater. So I really do think if he was 10 years younger, it would be a different story.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, he would have stomped him. And even like if you ignore like the way he was talking, and like some of the slip ups, again like minor slip ups like million and billion, and like hey we haven't had a war, or we haven't had a soldier die in the last century, and then he's like I mean last decade, or something like that. But all those little slip ups, it just like it all just kind of added up to like, oh man, this is rough. But the thing is, he was speaking facts, where Trump was just like spewing bull. Dude, every question, it's like, hey Trump, how are you gonna fix the economy? Well, first I'm gonna get rid of all these illegal immigrants. There's illegal immigrants fucking everywhere, like from their prisons and insane asylums. It's like, what are you talking about?
We still have insane asylums? I thought they got rid of
That's
those
what
in the
he's-
70s.
That's what he's saying. He's like, all these Mexican immigrants are from prison and insane asylums. And like
Well,
any
he's-
moderate debater would be like, where'd you get that from?
I mean, so when he's talking about insane asylums, he's talking about different countries.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah.
Well,
I
yeah,
kind of
he's talking
picked
about
up on
Mexico.
that. Like that with the last thing that Zab was saying there, and I was like, oh, other country. Okay. But, yeah.
But and Biden, oh my goodness, I watched highlights and clips, and like there was one highlight that really pained me. The topic of abortion came up, abortion access came up, and this is like literally, and I know all the news are focusing on this, but that is the best topic for Biden right now.
Oh yeah, no,
'Cause,
that should have been
like-
a.
And he immediately went to immigration with it. Like, I was like,
Yeah.
what was Biden thinking? I was like, what?
Oh no, yeah, there was a couple times where it's like, hey Biden, you've got like everything in your court right now. He's like, all right, fuck it. It's what?
I'm gonna shoot on my own goal.
Yeah, no, it was. I don't think it was his own goal. I think it was like something that Trump had brought up. Like he just kept falling hook, line, and sinker. Like shit Trump had set up. It's like, what? Why are you speaking Trump's talking points?
You're
Like,
right.
dude, abortion, you win. You win all day. There was a couple times, like, kind of more towards the middle of the debate, where Biden, I don't know, his blood started pumping or something. Like his heart pacer, like, turned on.
His heart pace.
And he started kind of sending some zingers. I'm like, okay, like we can work with this.
We're coming
And then
back. We're coming back.
Yeah, then I guess the battery died again, and he's like, wait, where the fuck am I? I'm like, you son of a bitch. Yeah, no, it was not good. I mean, I'll still vote for Biden, just because I prefer not have a sleazy felon in the White House.
That's the one thing about this debate is people who are voting probably already know who they're going with. Like, neither of these candidates are new. Both have been president at some point. Like, we know who they are and what they stand for. So, like, the whole point of the debate, I feel like, is a bit negated because we know both of the candidates.
You might pick up some independent, maybe. But no, you're 100% correct.
And then the other thing, too, is we have to remember that the United States, when it comes to politics, the memory of voters is so short. So as long as he does well in the second debate, I don't think this debate performance is actually just
They better pump him full of meth.
Hey,
Yeah,
that's a
they better
performance-enhancing drug. We were just talking about
Yeah.
this.
Yeah. They need to fucking find it and give it to him.
Jon Stewart did a little clip after the debate. He's like, Jesus Christ. He's like, you know what? If there are performance-enhancing drugs, they need to pump them both full of as much as their bodies can handle every day that they can handle it.
Oh my god, wouldn't that be awesome? It's just like the one people that were sitting there like, you know what? I'm all for Olympians and everyone doing performance enhancing drugs, you know? We already know what a human can do, but what can superhumans do? You know? Like,
Right?
let's make these Olympics awesome.
Oh, totally agree. Like, have a drugged up, what do you call it? Like, drugged up Olympics, and then your regular people Olympics. See who tunes into what.
Right, exactly. You got like the top 1% of the athletes in the world competing against each other. Let's just soup this up a bit, you know? Oh, that guy
I mean, yeah.
normally deadlifts 500 pounds. Guess what? He's beaten that PR by 500.
I mean, sure, his heart may give out mid-lift. That's a sacrifice I'm willing to have.
That's right.
Like, dude, if they're willing to do it to themselves, dude, fucking go ham. Human growth hormone? Fuck that. Horse growth hormone.
Oh, I need to be inside.
Yeah, Kay ended up giving me like a 45-minute massage
Yeah.
because I couldn't lift my right arm over my shoulder.
Just a wee bit too
She's-
tight.
She's like, "What's the matter with you?" I'm like, "I lifted too heavy too early, and like everything's fucked up." She's like, "Oh, I'll give you a massage." Dude, I thought you were going. I'm like, "Oh, now I see why you want to do this." I'm like, I need you to stop. Dude, that's fucking- Yeah, I've got a big bruise on my right bicep. I'm like, ooh.
We did it!
Yay, we did it, yay!
Alright, well, shall we do some roulettes?
Yeah, let's do some roulettes.
I'm down to clown.
Alright, sir, let me get you all up in here.
All of them then. Good.
Invite the party. Alright. I might skip the main scenario one, given like how long it takes. You know, Zab doesn't have too long tonight, so. But we're going to start with high level dungeons.
So
Yeah, I got
glad they
about
changed the name on that.
About an hour left.
Sorry, what was that? With?
Oh,
Like-
I said I'm just so glad they changed the name on it instead of 50, 60, 70, 80, 90,
Yeah,
100.
Oh,
So glad they changed the name.
What's with this new on your paper doll? Like when you hit C and open your paper doll, there's a new slot called faceware. Is that
the
like
face wear?
cosmetic?
Oh yeah, you can put on. Yeah, you can get glasses and have it like on your faces the entire time. It's not gear or anything. It's just like glasses and stuff that you can get, and you can just have it on your face.
No, you're gonna have to tell me what to do.
Oh,
Well, we're just gonna run. We're gonna run past this first mob. We're not gonna fight him, except. Oh yeah, you're the tank. All right, cool. Yeah, we're just gonna run to and then up here to the right. Just run up and to the right. No,
Alright,
skip
so don't
that
even-
shit.
Don't even swing
Don't
at
even
this first
fight.
mob?
no,
Correct.
no swinging, just run.
Up and to the right?
Charge up and to the right, and don't attack. Just run.
Boop. Now I can attack?
and, Yep, up here. And we may actually get those because the archer attacked. Yep, here they come. Here they come. Alright. Can't blame the archer. It is a sprout.
I'm a sprout.
I'm a sprout.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, just keep running. So basically, we're being chased by a thing that's gonna one-shot us if it gets to us. So,
Do I hit these?
yes,
Yeah.
please.
Yeah. And we can pull the next mob group as well.
Okay.
I remember, first time I played this one was with the Fergs, and
Oh, yeah.
yeah, and they made it seem like a lot more intense than what it really is, because again, there's a giant tonberry that's chasing us right now. They're like, oh, it's gonna get us. We gotta go fast. Like, what? Shit. But yeah, I think slower than slow. So
Oh, cool. Do we want that treasure chest or no?
doesn't matter. I can grab it real
Oop.
quick as you guys run.
Okay.
There we go.
Keep going. This.
I'm bringing friends that spawned on me. It's okay.
Think I've got everything?
Yep. You saved me, my hero.
Oh, dude, taunting in this is so much easier than WoW.
Yeah. Threat's a lot better too. That's for sure.
Loot. Greed.
This guy does something.
Oh, actually, I need that one thing. Oops, sorry.
My bad. No. Kind of went big.
No, I was looking at that. I actually need that one weapon to make a Lego.
Oh, really? Nice.
Though I might have already bought it, and I don't have the skill to make the thing yet.
Yeah, either or.
Loot. Two.
Hit that magic device.
How do I? Oh, pass. I need that.
Here we're going to be picking up flasks of
Lantern
lantern
oils.
oils off the ground, and then we're going to go up to rusted mending devices and turn them. And we're going to run around, and there's going to be a giant guy chasing us. He wants to stick his sharp object up your butt. So just watch out for that.
Okay.
Yes. So we're looking for the little tonberries, basically, not the big ones. And then
I'm following you.
There's the thing. These.
I need this Tomberry.
Pause here.
no. That's the big one. Those ones
Oh, okay.
hurt. You want the little ones. Like,
Yep,
so
you
we can
can't
run.
do-
So we can run
the
by
big
the
guy,
big
you
ones.
just run past him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Might take some damage and stuff, but can't do nothing to
Okay.
it.
Still need more glass of oil. Let's just run through. Leave me alone.
There's some guys.
Okay, so there's one. There's two.
Oh yeah.
Which way now?
Keep going this way because we still have a few that we have to unlock, so we need to find more Tonberry to kill. So right through here.
But Big Tomberry's still following us.
I know,
Yeah,
just keep
he'll
running.
leash.
But, yeah.
Oh yeah, baby.
Okay, I'm gonna go back here and turn this rusted crank.
Okay.
That's a big one.
I'm gonna turn this one up here in the middle.
I think we already used all the oil we had.
Nope.
Oh, okay, nice.
I say we
Okay,
didn't.
so we just need one more now. We need one more oil. Did we miss an oil before we came in the room? I've seen that happen before.
I know I picked one up off the ground.
We still have one more. I got separated from you guys. So I'm just gonna search back here to see if there's any. Yep, there is one on the ground back here.
Woo woo.
So this is the last one we need. Got it.
I see Smoke a Burr. I see
So-
you.
Yep. Now what we do? There we go. And now the gate's open, so we run through.
I'm there at the gate.
I'm gonna run this way as to avoid Big Tom Berry guy.
Tell you what.
Big Tomberry don't fuck with me.
At least we know who ate all the pudding pops. If you don't understand what I'm saying, just wait till you come into this room.
Oh,
Leave me alone. Let's go.
here we go.
He's just focusing random target.
Excuse me. It's pretty straightforward from here.
Pass. Oh. Yep. Sorry, I thought I caught them all that time.
Keep moving. We're moving and we're grooving. We're going. We're going. We're having a show.
Lantern oil. Just in case.
Yeah.
Boss
Yes,
time.
Here's King Tom Burr.
Yup.
Cutscenes. I'll watch them on YouTube if I want to see them.
Yeah.
When I smoke at the Burr.
Smokey the Bear is doing that cutscene.
Smoking some of that bear. Wait, what? You gotta just kite the guy away from the ads.
Oh, okay.
Ah, shit.
You did? Yeah.
Ooh,
We did it! Yay!
level up.
Smokey the Bear's about to get 3 accommodations. He's gonna crap himself.
Right?
Oh, we can't accommodate each other?
No.
We sure can.
Oh, well.
Alright, so that was high level dungeons. On to leveling dungeons.
One moment, please.
Yep.
I need pee, and I'm gonna go as Astro Page going forward.
Alright, I'm gonna P2 then. I'll be right back.
I already peed myself.
And back.
Welcome back.
Thank you very much.
How you liking your new digs?
You mean my house? Or
Yeah. Yeah, your new
like-
digs.
I'm not up to date on all the lingo.
Hey, Gil.
Hi.
If I asked you how you liking your new digs, what am I asking?
My new house, my new place, my new, or potentially close. One
Yep.
of the two.
Yeah. Fucking Blue's like, I don't know this newfangled lingo. I'm like, newfangled?
I don't know this ancient, this ancient language. that you
Don't
speak.
speak of me the old laws. I was there when they were written.
Shit.
Yeah, I told my wife what you said when you're like, yeah, you push yourself too hard. And aren't you old? My wife's like, I mean, you are almost 40. I'm like, Jesus Christ, sweetheart.
I was like, no, it's one thing, get back in shape and stuff, but like trying to go at it as hard as you did when you were in your 20s, that's a different story.
I mean, it's just the first week. It won't hurt this
subside.
much after a month.
Ooh, have I done this one? I don't think I've done this one.
Yeah. This one. Yeah.
Well, I
Oh,
definitely haven't. So
All right. Well, there's gonna be things that we pick up and we put them into little slockets.
Oh, so okay,
So,
Zab and I did this one together, but isn't this the harder one? Like, where's this? So remember the one where with the big blockheads that we had to kill them on top of the pedestals?
oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
All right. Fire and fruit. So just think of it as
A spicy fruit. Got it.
yes. Yep. A spicy pineapple.
Spicy pineapple. That's what they serve you at Brazilian steakhouses, right? When you're
No, is it a sweet pineapple?
shush. Yes, it is.
It's got like cinnamon and shit on it.
Oh, I don't have my AoE. Well, my big hitting AoE. My little normal one that kind of sucks. Also,
Yeah, I don't have
remember
my,
in this one, Zab, the cave area, if we walk, we can bypass the little things.
Yeah, you just remind me which cave area that is.
I mean, it probably won't matter because the other person's probably not going to know. And then if there's a bee, we want to target the bees because they do the final sting. And the final sting hurts my tank. I can't have that.
Oh, are you the
Yeah.
healer?
No.
I am.
Okay, that's what I thought. I was just the way he said it. I was like, oh,
You die, I die. Ben reses us.
Yep.
Oh, what is he playing? Is that a rogue? What or a mage? That's one of the mage classes, right? Other character.
The new class. That's Viper.
Oh, that's Viper. Okay. Oh wow. What level does it start at?
80.
80? Okay, so it just down leveled him. Okay. Yeah, and then this one, if you get Doom, you run over the lighted thing on the ground. I don't even know how to walk in this game. What's the button to walk? Alright.
Now we need to go cross over here and remove your doom. Reddit.
Hey, we did it.
Huzzah. Oh, so I officially lose my babysitter on Monday.
Aww.
I know.
Oh, yeah, pull these guys in the next room because there's things that we have to kill them on. Well, tell her I will miss that major select. Oh, whoops.
One died.
Whoops.
So it will resurrect. Have a nice nap, buddy.
Oh, yeah?
Wait, how can we ignore these?
You did it, Reddit. Alright, let's go in here. We gotta get.
Where?
Actually, these ones I think don't actually have them. Some of them have the tablets that we have to get. Oh, one tablet is in here. We have to go in this one. The fruit. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, all right.
What are these cards that keep popping up?
Those are the astrologian that he's playing. So he's giving you buffs.
Hmm. You said that, I'm like, keep speaking your silly words.
We gotta go into this one.
Yeah.
I don't know what this guy's smoking, but we have to go in this one.
All I know is there's things in these rooms that are for one of my hunting logs, and so I'm all for it. All right, these guys down here in the cave. Oh, we're not quite there, but we're coming up to the cave that we can walk past things. Yeah, I think that's what he's talking about. He's just confused.
Did we figure out how to walk?
Yeah, the / next to the num lock on your keypad.
Oh, Yogi. So should I start walking?
So I
Oh,
No,
yeah, see? That's because he was running.
yeah.
But you see how close we got, Zab, compared to him?
Yeah, I did. I was like, because I saw one of them hit, and I'm like, oh, did I fuck it up? But he fucked it up.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, might as well get this guy. I need him for my hunting log. So this guy, we DPS him, then his soul stone comes up. Or we do the soul stone? Yeah, we do the soul stone. Think of it as XT and Oldor, the machine. Like, you kill the heart, and then he takes like additional damage.
Goddamn right he does.
Gotta get the soul stone. Look, I marked it.
With the U.S. Bank Cash Plus Visa Signature Card, get 5% cash back on 2 categories you choose every quarter. You also earn 5% cash back on the everyday category like gas stations.
I'm assuming we probably could have walked by these ones as well, but
We know it wouldn't have happened.
yeah.
Find all your 4th of July needs at low prices, all in the Kroger app. Buy one, get one free on tender pork back ribs, then buy 2 get 3 free on 12 packs of delicious Coca-Cola, Pepsi, or 7-Up. Shop these deals at your local Kroger, less than 5 miles away. Or tap the screen now to download the Kroger app to save big today. Kroger,
Spicy fruit.
everyone. Prices and products available.
Spicy fruit.
Subject to change. Restrictions apply.
Celebrate July 4th with savings and fun. For a limited time, save on the essentials that makes your garden pop in the sun, like Miracle Grow 25 quart potting mix. Get 2 bags for just $16.
I'm liking the new
And
astrologian. I
50%
just have to get
off,
used
plus
to it.
save an extra $50 and every $500 you
Yeah.
spend on select neighborhood products. Hurry, this deal won't last long.
Oh wait,
Visit
wait,
Lowe's,
no,
Lowe's,
target.
Getting used to it a little bit. Yeah.
Switching the
There you
target.
I was paying attention.
We don't have the helmet yet. Alright, cool.
What?
And that is diamond. We don't have diamond yet. We don't have the right things to go in there.
Oh, okay. I was like, we picked up the spicy fruit. Those were like
Did we get the fire?
yeah, that was in the
Alright.
right room. When the dude was talking about
Gotcha.
where we walk. Like both the fruit and the flame were in the same
Well, area.
area. Yeah.
Gotcha.
How many of these things I gotta kill? Good lord. I feel like we killed like 10 of these things. I probably should have saved that. This means I won't do a lot of damage on the boss.
I don't even know how to use my limit break.
So if you hit P and then go to what is it? Under P somewhere, there's a limit break button.
Oh, I'll look it up after this.
Yeah. But you as a tank, you don't really want to use it because it just like shields everyone. So whenever you have like a melee group, the melee wants to use it because it's a single target, big damage.
Oh wait, if I use my limit break, it takes yours?
Yes, it takes everyone.
Oh.
It's a.
Oh,
It's a
okay,
group
never
thing.
mind.
Yeah. one. Nice. I got it. 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 Oh, it's still not dead. Oh, we killed it. That's my bad. That's my bad. My B. My B. Told you I had it, and I didn't have
You
it.
only get a kill.
I know, right? What are we doing right now, Sumner? If he's not gonna do it, I am.
No, sure, sure. I probably got one left in me.
What about two? Because one of them's a guild heist, which takes like 30 seconds.
Okay, then I might have two.
Okay. Alright, so yeah, let's do trials, which is a single boss thing, and then we'll do guild heist, because other than that it's main scenario, which is like you can't skip the cutscenes, and then an alliance raid. Unless you just want to do an alliance raid, which is like the 24-person Crystal Tower stuff.
I think we should avoid that right now,
Okay.
because if he is level 52 or low 50s, he probably only has like Circus Tower unlocked,
Yeah.
which is currently bugged, and
Oh.
Amon doesn't put up the ice right now, meaning that his curtain call guarantee raid wipe. So
Okay,
you can't
so-
finish it.
Alright, so we'll just do trials and a guild heist for you then. There's Zab.
Sounds good, sounds good, sounds good.
Oh no.
Good. Well, anyways.
Yeah. We're number one. By that I mean roll waiting list. We're number one. We're number
Hells yeah,
one.
we are.
Hey, put your camera back. I'm trying to make me the main focus.
Okay.
No. I was just
I thought you were talking to me. I'm like, what? What?
no. Blue is sharing his screen, so I have him on the Zab channel portion, right?
Oh,
So-
yep.
So it was set on him, and his camera was just sitting there. So like I was like moving my guy, so like I was overtaking him on his camera.
Oh. Menty Denty.
Here. Okay. The cards do.
All right.
I think I've done this one before. I have no idea how it works.
Yeah, you've definitely done it before. That's
yeah.
okay.
Oh.
Just tank shit. I'll take care of the rest.
Damn it, piece of poop. So that spray went up on that side. We run to the opposite side. So like on harder versions, we don't have the rails to save us, so you'll just fly off and die.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, AADS.
Well, we got another tank, don't we?
Yep. I can't quite hear you. You're like super low all of a sudden there, Blue.
I heard him just fine. He said
Really?
spew is everywhere.
Said aggro's everywhere.
Oh, potato.
Every time. Alright, so wherever.
I think we wiped. I don't know. Let's see. Oh, I got it off just in time. One of the things like hit me and interrupt my call. Oh shit, we almost wiped.
Yeah.
Because that's an instant raid block if you don't get that off.
What is it?
So you kill the fumes and then you're able to power the aetherial converter, which shields the platform. And like as soon as he dives under, you want to press it. You can do it too early, so that's why you wait until he dies. But like as I was clicking on the thing to put up the aetherial converter.
You got hit, so it interrupted.
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
Man, hell yeah. Bonus 158,000 experience for the daily roulette. That's what's up.
No comms? Okay. I see how it is.
Out of here. Yeah, I got one. Fuck yeah.
I got one too.
Yay.
Yeah.
Alright, and a guild heist to finish it up for Zab, and then Blue and I will do a main scenario.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, main scenarios can take full fucking ever.
Alright, I'll probably throw y'all up on Twitch and
Yeah,
just kind of lurk.
I would appreciate that. Running, and we're running, and we're gunning.
Out for these bombs here.
Yep.
I bet you guys weren't expecting to fight the Taliban here, but
I'm always expecting to fight the Taliban.
Hey, Mr. Taliban, tally me bananas. Two barricades. Oh no.
This high level bullshit.
Oh, I don't think I ever went and checked my no, because servers were down. Where were they? No, they went down. I gotta go check my lottery ticket. I don't know if I've checked it since Saturday. I think I have.
Yeah, you did. We did
Okay.
it like the night of.
Okay.
Together. But tomorrow at 10 p.m.
Yeah.
Can I walk them into these bombs for damage or no?
I mean, about that anyway.
It'd be cool if you could, though.
Right, I'm thinking all World of Warcraft-y.
Right?
Because World of Warcraft, if something's laying on the ground, generally you can walk a boss through it.
Right.
Oh, I received the commendation.
Woo!
Congrats!
You fuck nerds!
All right.
I'm gonna leave party. I'll probably stick
Gotcha.
around in game, just doing like the basic shit. But I'm gonna hop out of Discord, throw on a show, and just kind of. I'm about to drink my sleep medicine here in like 10 minutes.
Yeah, no worries, dude.
Cause guess who's gonna be at the gym 6 o'clock tomorrow morning? This guy
Ooh, fun.
on the bike because I can't do anything with my arms.
Right? Just running there with your arms hanging down, looking like a weirdo.
Yo, wife's like, why don't you do the elliptical or like run? I'm like, cause my arm, they no worky. So the bike, at least I could just hold on to something and just pedal.
Right.
All right, I will see y'all on tomorrow though. I'm gonna
All
drop
right,
them
sir.
off at the airport. After that, dude, I'm a free man for 2 weeks.
That's pretty sweet.
All right, love you. Bye.
Bye. Ooh, baby.
Actually, can you remove us real quick?
Of course.
I want to do this with Paige.
Excuse me. You're doing it as a what?
Sage healer.
Okay.
I'm still healer, but
Yeah, no worries. I mean, if you wanted to DPS, you can DPS. I don't care, dude.
RQ would be forever.
Oh, yeah, I mean, that would be true. You good? Okay. It's like, is there a dual button?
You have to go to Wolfston Pier or whatever.
Gotcha.
Duel.
Am I still...
Sage is also. Go ahead.
Sorry, am I still able to access my retainer to, like, put stuff in it?
Nope.
Damn. This might be an issue. Put my Joker outfit on. Honestly, I really hate the fact that I can't have my helmets and stuff. Like, I might use my Fantasia tonight and go to like a human woman.
Boring.
Yeah, well, you know what? They're forcing my hand here.
It bothered me a lot too.
38th in line. All right, I'm gonna go pee. Oh, shit. It popped. Sorry that you were waiting on me.
Oh, good. I don't mind.
We were like 38th in line. I'm like, all right. Man, why is it always this one? It's frustrating.
I got the end of this for yesterday's roulette.
Oh, nice. What are you laughing at? My outfit?
No, Sir Bare Legs over here. This looks silly. It's like armor to the teeth, and then you just see his thighs.
I hadn't noticed. That's so funny. Oh, that's good. Oh, those are cool looking little things. Oh. I pulled. What are these moves that are going on? Oh, that's the Picto person. Okay. Alright. I am liking those spells from the Picto person. Those are fun.
It sounds like it's a really fun class to play, or job to play as well.
It's so cartoony. Like all their spells are super cartoony. I'm loving it. Oh my gosh. It's so good. It reminds me of Wildstar a little bit. I don't know if you ever played Wildstar.
Just a little bit, like right before they took it down. I was a little bit disappointed because I kind of liked it.
Oh, dude, I absolutely loved Wildstar. I played it when it first came out and everything, and I absolutely loved it. But as with all MMOs that come out, they just didn't have any end game when it released. it's just honestly the downfall of a lot of these MMOs. Like, just come out with like 2 or 3 raids is all you gotta do, and don't even release like the second or third raid like off the bat, but you know, give a raid or something uh from the get go, and then like a month after release the second, so to speak, you know, like because people are running and gunning to get max level, right? And then everyone reaches max level, and they're like, "Oh, there's nothing to do." So,
You are absolutely right.
but no, dude, I loved Wildstar. I loved PvP in Wildstar. So I was playing a medic, and I was on the red team, like the bad guys, I guess you could say. Uh, and I was like one of those little mole rabbit things. uh, as a medic, and just PvP as a medic was just the freaking best because all your heals healed you as well, along
Oh
with, you
yeah.
know, whoever was in your area and stuff. And like, you know, it was like capture the points, like defend the like points and stuff. So I'd literally just sit right on the little flag thing and just heal my ass off and things. And you know, people want heals, they would have to like sit there on the flag to help capture it and shit, right? And as I'm healing them, I'm healing myself. So like I never died unless like the whole team just focused me pretty much and things. I'm like, this is amazing.
Honestly, gosh, I only played it for a little bit because I found it really late and we started it and I was having fun and then saw that it was like, oh, they're stopping service like a month from now.
Oh yeah.
So like we leveled a little bit, Colt and I did, but I don't even remember what I played. I don't remember like anything about the game because I only played it for like maybe a week because it was gonna
Oh.
be ended anyway.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, that and like the comic book at like to me it was like very cartoony, very comic book
Hmm.
esque and stuff with it and things like man, it was so good. Wasn't a big fan of the profession system in it and stuff. I mean, it was okay. It was new. It was different for sure. Uh, and stuff, but man, yeah, dude, I just me and one guy. Did you know the Hewins? Hewinses?
I did not. I
Okay.
did not know.
But yeah, they probably left the debt before you got there. But yeah, so Jason Hewins, him and I played that together, and we played Final Fantasy together as well. But yeah, dude, like friggin', oh, it was so good. Like, I really thought WildStar was gonna sit there and take WoW out with how good it was, but
I felt the
unfortunately.
same way about Star Wars: The Old Republic, but then it just died off. But I really liked it.
So
Um,
yeah, I told you my story with Star Wars, how everyone took leave and got max level while I was on leave for Christmas and stuff. So I unfortunately did not get max level in it. I did try playing it there with the neighbors and stuff, and I mean we got to a decent level things in it, but fell off. Or WoW came out with like an expansion or an update or something, so switched back. But
I got a few things to mention. So my main was the bounty hunter. I think it's the Keel Inspector's cosmetic,
hmm
was it was something like that. Um, yeah, I think it was called Mercenary. Um, and that was my main. and then I had a Sith sorcerer as an alt, and then I also got up Marauder.
Yeah, I
I think
really did enjoy like the cutscenes and stuff with
and the
Swoder.
choices.
Yeah, the choices and things.
Yeah, it was a really fun game. I'm just sad that, like, I know that the servers are still up and people play it as basically a single player game, but I miss it as an MMO,
Yeah,
especially because the healing was phenomenal. Like, I wish that someone would make more healing classes like that, where like you don't have mana. So like for bounty hunters, you had heat, and it was like the more you healed in quick succession, the more heat you generated, and you could overheat and you would not be able to heal. So you had to manage your heat,
okay.
but you effectively had a limited resource. Like you didn't have mana. You
Yeah,
just had
yeah.
to like control how quickly you healed, and like
Mm-hmm.
versus the typical mana pool, which Sith sorcerers, their healer, they had mana. But like just the fact that they had a different healing resource completely changed the mechanics of the healer.
Yeah,
And games just don't experiment with that enough. Like that's the
yeah,
only game where I can really think of. Like on the Republic side, they had ammunition, but it was basically the same system. They just different look on it.
hmm,
But I really really liked how they did it. The resource for the healer was really great,
hmm,
and I wish more MMOs would follow suit with experimenting on the resource pool of their healers. Because like even in Final Fantasy, I love Final Fantasy. It's all mana, like
yeah,
uh, it's all MP. So I mean, it's really a non-issue because you have so many MP return
hmm,
abilities that like you don't really have to worry about it unless you have to constantly be res people.
right.
Um, but man, I really do.
Did you ever play Aeon?
No, I don't think so.
So I that was a Korean style MMO, so lots of grinding and stuff in it, but I really enjoyed that one as well. And things just because it was like a world that was like torn in half, like by a
Mm-hmm.
meteor and stuff. So like there's the upper half and the lower half, and like one half got all the sun and the other half didn't. So that's like where you got like the white versus the black like style characters and things, and then in the middle was just like this big open void of space and stuff where you flew around, and it was like a huge PvP zone. But the one thing that they had in that game that I thought was the coolest thing was there was a PvP dungeon in there.
Oh, really?
Yeah, which was basically like both teams start on opposite sides of the like say like the back half of the ship but on opposite sides, right? And then
Mm-hmm.
like as you run through and do the dungeon, the the paths like converge and stuff, and then it's like a PvP battle and crap. And then like they diverge and stuff again and things, but it was a race to get to the front of the ship in order to take control of the ship and things. And I thought that was really freaking cool.
That is really cool.
Yeah. One thing that like really sucked with the game, however, was the fact that one, yeah, it was grindy. So like there was just levels where like you had no quests and stuff, and you just had to go kill mobs for like 3, 4 levels, which sucked. because that's just Korean MMOs and things.
Yeah.
Um, but as a melee out in that like PvP zone and you're flying around and stuff, uh, like casters always had the upper hand, always. And so like I played like this rogue style class, and I sat there and I farmed this one dungeon. It was a level 35 dungeon that had these daggers, but these daggers were like chain daggers, right? So like I could attack things that were like 20 meters away from me because the daggers would extend out and like hit things. All other
Uh-huh.
weapons, like I had to be in melee range. It was very hard to like actually like be in that aerial combat and stuff. And the thing was is like it wasn't infinite aerial combat. Like you actually had to have like potions and stuff to increase your flight time and things because you could only fly for so long and stuff. And so a lot of times it was like a war of attrition, like who could stay flying the longest versus. Um, but the thing with casters is they could just like hit you from wherever, right?
Yeah.
Whereas
Okay.
melee had a rough time. So I'm sure if they had more time and stuff, they would have like fixed that in things,
Yeah.
But yeah, no, it was, and that was the thing with it too. It's like if you went into the other zone, so like if I was like the dark side and I went to the light side, automatically PvP turned on, right? In
Yeah.
things and what have you. But like that center zone, everyone's PvP flagged. It didn't matter. Like even if you were playing like a PvE server, like you were just flagged PvP and stuff in that zone. Like they really just like went like for the whole all out like this is a war against like the two factions and stuff. And there was the third faction that everyone was fighting against in things, and that was the ship that both sides were like trying to take over in that one dungeon, PvP dungeon and things, right? But
Okay.
yeah, no, it was fun. I thoroughly enjoyed it because again, like everyone was like little angels, basically. Like just your wings were white or
Or
black.
black.
Yeah,
Okay.
right. And so like you could just when you're like in the zones and stuff, not in space, you couldn't fly per se. You could glide and stuff though, and that was kind of like your mount, which you got like pretty early, so you could just like glide everywhere and things. And it was pretty good.
Played one Korean MMO for a short time, which really impacted my view of Korean MMOs. And it
Yeah.
was arcades. And it was like you could do anything. Like you could pick any ability for any class. You could just fully
Interesting.
customize it. The thing about arcade was it was really fun to just dick around on. And so we played and we just did a bunch of dumb shit on it, testing it.
Mhm.
And so we got to a point in the story where there was no more English translation. It was all in Korean.
Oh, really?
That's when Colt and I quit that game. Yeah, because it was just.
That's funny.
Yeah.
I never played that game.
Oh, I don't think it was well played very much at all. But it was fun to dick around in. I don't think I could have ever like played it in perpetuity. Like there really wasn't much content there, but there was like a lot of just ways to just do silly things,
Gotcha.
and that's pretty much all we did.
Yeah, that sounds fun though. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, it was definitely fun. I think we played it for like I don't know a week. And then we got to the point where like it was all in Korean and we didn't know what the heck was going on. So Dina Piggy. Yep. There hasn't been like a release of a serious contender for MMOs in a while.
No, there haven't. I'm looking forward to, was it Ashes of Creation?
Haven't heard of it.
It looks pretty good. Um, so I'm just hoping, they're putting a lot of work into, like, the whole development and leveling and stuff of the game. I just hope they don't make the same mistake of having no end game and things.
So I know that Riot is planning on putting out.
Ooh, yeah, I'm excited for Riot's MMO too, because Riot
Yeah.
just does great games all around.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, I'm really excited for it too. As long as it. Yeah. I haven't seen any more news about it recently. Like I looked up in the most recent thing about their MMO that I can find is from January of this year. And basically it's like, oh, a release date earlier than 2025 is unlikely.
so one thing, one game studio that I'm just like, what are you guys doing? Is who was it? Mike Morheim, which was one of the original founders of Blizzard.
Yeah.
He started a game studio. I forget what it's called and stuff. And there was like three little subsets of the studio that were focusing on different games. And no news has come out of like the games like one of them was gonna make an MMO and stuff. And I'm like, ooh, Mike Morheim gonna make another MMO, co-founder of WoW, all that stuff. I'm like, that might be good. But like
Yeah.
that was back in like 98 when he founded this freaking game studio. And like as far as I know, they haven't produced anything. And I'm just like, how are you guys still going? Like what have you produced to like bring in any income or anything?
Tell me, for whom do you fight?
Yeah, I don't know. I just really hope because if I remember right, I think Ghostcrawler is working on
Dreamhaven.
the Riot MMO.
Sorry, Dreamhaven is what the
What it's called?
studio is what the studio is called. And so, underneath them, they have two studios called Moonshot and Secret Door. But yeah, as far as I know, they haven't come out with anything. Or advertised anything like, and they got a bunch of people like on payroll and stuff. So I'm just like,
I was
what
given
is
to
going on?
understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer. As you lavish them with crystals and gorge
I really like Final Fantasy, but I really do hope we get something that's kind of like WoW that is not WoW. Because
Mhm.
like I really like WoW Classic and most of those versions, but that's it. But I don't want
Yeah.
to be playing the same versions of the game for the rest of my life. You know?
Right.
Like I love Vanilla WoW. I love Wrath of the Lich King. Really like Burning Crusade as well. I don't want to be playing it for the rest of my life. And like
Right.
all the recent WoW expansions have been major disappointments for me. And like there are systems that they put in, it just feels like chores. All their
Yes.
systems that they've put in recent expansions, it just feels like chores. And I still
Yep.
have like my
Yep.
friend Mel, you know, that was playing Helldivers with us.
Yep.
Like she still plays it, and like I talk to her all the time. I ask her like, "Oh, what are you doing? What's up?" And she was like, "Oh, I'm just doing my stuff in WoW." And I was like, "Oh, how's that going?" She was like, "Oh, it's really boring." It was like she's she's not enjoying herself, or it doesn't seem like she's enjoying herself, but she like feels obligated to do it.
Right.
And that's what I
Right.
don't like about WoW is like all the systems are now just chores. Like they're not fun.
Right. And that's kind of why I left and haven't played WoW in like a year, is because it's like I have to go and do these things in order to make sure that like I'm where I need to be for raid and everything, and like I'm just I'm not having fun with this. And the way that they changed mechanics and stuff between like tanking and healing and things, like I'm sure if I just sat there and like DPS like I normally did and stuff, I'd probably have fun and
Yeah.
stuff, but I just I wasn't having any fun when it
Ever since
came.
yeah, ever since Ian has a Ghostis took over as game director, has not been fun for me. Like when he was in charge of fight like raid boss mechanics, really solid. Like no complaints there. But ever since he took over as game director, like
Yeah.
I have not enjoyed WoW.
Yeah. Oh, that's different.
And I'm not trying to blame him exclusively. Like I don't know the inner workings of WoW, and so like I don't know if it's his fault or anything. I'm just saying the correlation is there that ever since he took over as game director, I haven't enjoyed the game.
Right, right. Like, and I'm glad that they brought oh fuck, what is his name? The guy that voiced Thrall and stuff. They brought him back because he used to be like
Yeah.
the main storyteller and stuff for the game and stuff. And they recently brought him back, which I'm like, all right, yeah. So
Which I
that's
feel.
good.
Oh, I was just gonna say, I feel like that's kind of a. I feel like they did it and pulled him out of retirement because the game is starting to
Oh
drop
yeah,
off.
uh, uh, yeah. No, you are not wrong. You are not wrong.
But
Because
even with him back, I don't think he'll be returning.
yeah, and I find it interesting that like they sat there and they released like the last like the next three expansions. Oh, we're doing something that's never been done before. These are going to be the next three expansions. Okay, so you have names for the next three expansions. Cool. Like,
Right. Yeah. That. Uh, yeah. Same wavelength there. I thought the exact same thing.
I'm like, how's it gonna differ? Like, what's what's changing? Oh shit! Oh shit! Thank you for that hill. Ooh, fuck! I wasn't paying attention. Man, I am loving the graphics of that pictograph class or whatever it's called. Yeah, there you go. Oh shit, I didn't give out a commendation. My bad. Alright, so you're saying that the alliance things are, or
One
we
of them
could
is bugged.
we could probably do it though, right? Because mine's all cleared out all the way up to Stormblood. But granted,
Yeah,
my
we can
level.
probably do it together.
Alright.
Yeah, just let me take a leak real quick.
Oh, let me withdraw real quick then. I need a P2, so. Alright, I'm back.
Alright, I don't really feel like healing it, so I'm gonna just
Oh,
DPS it.
yeah, no worries. Let me withdraw here.
Oh, I mean, I already switched. Sorry,
Okay.
I guess I should have led with that. My
No,
bad.
no, you're fine. Still a 5-minute wait time, so.
Yeah, it's not bad at all.
Where'd you go?
Oh, I went to continue on the main scenario quest while we waited because I thought it was going to be longer queue time.
No worries.
I gotta see if she ate the gum yet.
Mm-hmm. Or is he still saving it? That's the question.
It is, it is.
Alright, I got it on your screen.
Hashtag fake
Just,
spoilers.
right? There's a repair person somewhere right here. Right in front of me, literally.
So this character that I'm looking at right now, if you see it, Wokelamat,
Okay.
is a bit controversial
Oh,
in the
why?
United States because the voice actor is a transgender female character.
Oh, jeez.
So there are some people that are quite upset, but
You know, here's my thing. You know, like, to each their freaking own. You know,
mhm,
and I treat that whole like movement thing just like I do fucking religion, right? I have my religion, I have my views on sexuality or whatever and stuff. Like, as long as you're happy doing whatever you're doing and you're not forcing it on anyone else or anything, I don't fucking care what you do and things. It's just when things start like getting forced on people and stuff, like religion and things, that's when I start having problems and issues with it, right? And so, like, you want to be trans, gay, queer, bi, whatever, to each their own. Have fun. You know what? Enjoy it. But at the same time, like, people that make their whole sexuality as, like, their whole personality, that kind of annoys me, to be honest. But, again, to each their own. Do your thing. Have fun with it, you know?
Yeah.
And if like some person is a trans person that's freaking, a voice actor for said thing, who the fuck cares? Get the fuck
Yeah,
out of here. Like,
that's yeah.
I don't know. Like, you ever watch what is it called? Like Delicious Dungeon or something like that?
I have not. No.
So yeah, like one of the other parties in that uh little anime and stuff that's on Netflix, very much looks like a female dwarf, but like has a male voice. It's like, okay, whatever, who cares, right? I don't know, man. That's just me. Like, just don't force it on me. I'm good. I don't care if like, like it's voiced by a person or whatever. Like, whatever.
Yeah. So that's the thing, is like the character itself is not like they haven't talked about it being transgender thing. It just happens to be that the English voice actor is a transgender female.
Okay.
So like it's not even like, and honestly, if like I didn't tell you, you listened to it and you just didn't know, because I didn't know this until like my buddy told me about this controversy.
Yeah.
You never know. Like, and the voice fits. It's very fitting, and the voice actor is doing a good job.
Okay.
So like,
I was saying,
I
apparently
think
our
really,
healers are fucking killing it because these other fucking
Alliance raids, yeah.
Alliance raid people are just fucking.
Like over here, like wondering like what is going on, because I just saw so many people die.
Yeah.
The thing about the controversy too, that kind of gets me is, it's just like at the core of the issue, it's like, okay, so they hired her to do a job.
Right. Yeah.
It's like transgender people have to work too. Like, I don't.
Right. So and for me is what, like, like people sit there and like they get mad and upset that, like, oh, there's story time at this library read by these transgender. Okay, well, if you have an issue, don't fucking take your kid or whatever to it. Like that's my thing. Like me myself, I would not take my kid to that. I don't have an issue with it or anything. If that's what they want to do, I think, then have at it. Good on them for, at least like going out and reaching out to kids, what have you, and stuff. But like not my cup of tea. And yeah, I would not, subject my kid to it or anything. But you know what? Have fun. Do your thing. Oh, but they're grooming. Are they though? Like, I mean, everyone else has just as much advantage and stuff to go sit and read to kids and things at libraries, but you fucking don't. All right, so you want to make a fucking change, then go read to kids at the library yourself and shit.
I mean that that pretty much is my stance as well. Like I wouldn't be taking my kids, but like I won't be taking my course.
Right.
Why is my dad calling me at 10:20 at night?
Oh no.
Sorry.
No. Do your thing. Hopefully it's not emergency or anything.
No.
Remember me, all of you who have died that I'm resing. Oh, shit, I died. Fuck.
I'd res you if I could, buddy, but I can't.
No, you're fine.
Doesn't plain the answer. It is really weird. Why is my dad calling me at 10:20 at night? Well, it's only 9:20 where he's at, but that's still pretty late.
I don't know. Like,
I don't
I'm
know.
like,
I sent him a question mark and asked him what's up because it's late. But
yeah.
I don't know what that is. I bet you what it is I bet you they're gonna be like, oh, we got something in the mail for you today.
Yeah.
Like that's usually what it is.
Alright.
Stuff like that.
Well, that's good. Yeah, my family typically doesn't like. My dad calls me like once a week, and I think it's because my friend had talked to him. Like, he had made a comment to my friend that oh, I wish my son would call me more often, right? To my friend, and so my friend messaged me. He's like, hey, you should probably call your dad more often. He's like, you know, just there wishes you'd call him, whatever. I was like, the phone works both ways, all right?
Yep.
Because here's my thing, is when I was in the military, no one ever called me. I went out of my way to get a like Skype phone number and stuff that was a local number to all of them and things, and at no point did anyone call me. When I was deployed to Iraq, at no point did anyone send me a care package or anything and what have you. The only care package I received when I was in Iraq was my wingman that I hung out with told his mom that everyone else receives care packages weekly, but I'm the only one who doesn't receive anything. So she felt bad and sent me one. Right? Like, so for me, I'm just like, you know what? Like, if you want to talk to me, then just call me. Like,
Yeah.
I'm sorry that I have this view and everything, but like I've done a whole lot so that my family could call me, communicate with me whenever they wanted, and at no point did they ever, unless it was like an actual emergency and things. So, like, forgive me if, like, I'm now a little cynical, I guess. Uh, and I don't call my family. I mean, I call my mom because I'm a huge mama's boy and stuff.
Yeah.
But typically, when I call my mom, it's because I have an issue or I want advice or something. And she's typically the one that it has the more sound advice and things versus like my dad and things. It's like like I don't call my stepdad, right? Like call my mom. But yeah, so I'm pretty sure my friend who was like, yeah, your dad wishes you call him more, got that message back to him where I was all like, you know what? It's a two-way fucking street. He can call me whenever he wants. My phone's always on and stuff. So
Yeah.
like, damn near every week now, my dad's been calling me, which is cool, which is nice. But you know, my dad's kind of like Zab. He tells me the same stories like every week. And I'm like, yeah, Dad, I know. You told me that before. Oh, did I? Yeah, you sure did, Dad. Yeah.
But yeah, I do something. So like, I also bought a Skype phone when I went to Korea, and I had it for a year. No one ever called me, so I just got rid of it.
Yeah.
So, like, I gave everyone the number and stuff. They just never called. And like, my parents have been trying to call me more often. Uh, More recently, and I think it's kind of dates back a couple years as to why. Because I came back, my dad. So when I was like 5, my dad had kidney cancer, and they had to remove his entire kidney. And then, like,
Oh
2
wow.
years ago, he got kidney cancer again on the other
Oh
kidney.
no.
So I dropped 30 days of leave, and I came back, and I like helped them with the surgery and everything. And then like drove them back home because my mom doesn't drive. And then it was my dad's birthday was while we were in St. Louis for his surgery, and my birthday is exactly 20 days after his on the 21st of September.
Okay.
And so we get back, and it's my birthday. And so, like, what I do is I go and I
We
purchase
rocked that
stuff to make
fucking
like a nice
oh,
steak
yeah.
dinner, and then I also bought a bottle of Crown so I could drink and game in the room I was staying in. Anyway, my mom, since I cooked this big dinner for everyone, I think she wanted to repay me, so she went into the trash and found the receipt and found the bottle of Crown receipt. And my parents are Mormon, so that did not sit well with them. And
Oh jeez.
it was a huge argument, basically because, like, since I helped them out and like I did all the work on the farm while I was there and stuff like that, apparently they had discussed with each other that they wanted to pay me for that.
Oh.
Anyway, I'm in the bathroom and I hear my mom say, "We can't give him money, he'll just spend it on alcohol." As if I'm not already a technical sergeant in the United States military.
Right.
Like, it was like, I have my own career. I am
Right.
financially stable. Like, this is
Right. Right.
like,
Right.
it's like, at this point, I have a freaking master's degree. Like, so that started a huge argument, and ever since then, like, we kind of had a pretty big falling out, and they've tried calling me more often after that.
Oh,
But
man, I'm
I'm a
sorry to hear
little,
that.
like, I still love my parents and stuff. I just don't try calling them near as much since, so I think
Right.
they took more of it on. Because it used to be if I wanted to talk to my parents, I had to call them every single time. They never tried to call me.
Yeah, yeah, and
And
that's how it was with me.
Yep. So like I can definitely sympathize.
Yeah. So what's the deal with the stomach on this guy? Like I've never gone in
So
side.
I think that's for group B. So basically what happens is you get in like there's like the little plant or whatever and they like make you tiny. And then boss man comes over and he's like he eats you and you go in and you like attack his ulcers or something in his stomach.
Oh, so you
What's
haven't
his-
really gone in either.
I've gone in like once or twice, but I haven't in a very long time.
Gotcha.
Not looking good. I don't think the stomach group is doing a good job. Because you see how he's getting that haste buff? This is kind of looking like it's going to be a wipe.
Okay. Yeah, honestly, I've just always sat here in DPS to do because I don't know what to do.
There we go, there we go. They finally got it.
I know people have to run the chains and reconnect them.
Yep. And it's all to prevent his haste stacks from getting too high.
Yeah.
Not the best use of a lemon break.
Yeah. God, that hurt. Ooh, that was a good heal. Not sure if that was you or not. Wait, you're not healing, right? Yeah. I don't know. Our healers are fucking killing it compared to the other healers, it seems like.
Yeah, that's true.
I've read so many people from other parties. I'm probably sitting at like 10. I'm not gonna lie. That's why you don't see me on your DPS meters.
Oh, they're all down right now because of the expansion being released.
Ah, gotcha.
So I don't have any way of telling who's where. I'm just glad we didn't get stuck at the tower. Because we would just have to leave.
Ah, fuck. I didn't realize I had to just keep running with that. Yay, black urn. You're getting my commendation. That's the only reason I'm rezzing people. So I hope they see my name. and they're like, oh yeah, I'm gonna give that guy my commendation. They res me. I have no mana. Lucid Dreaming. There we go. That's the button I'm looking for. You know what? I probably have a pot that gives me mana back. HP, 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 HP. Why are they all HP? Holy crap! Use durability, durability. Fuck! I have no mana pots. All right, that's fine. Took me long enough to frickin' figure out that I had none, that I got enough mana back. So. Oh, Carbuncle. Come back. Oh, y'all got locked out, suckers. There we go. That's good limit break right there. There we go. Black Urk. You got my commendation, sir.
One that never did respond and add context to why he was calling me.
You want to give him a call real quick?
Not really.
Oh, okay.
If it's important, he'll tell me or call again.
Ooh. Ooh, wow. I won 3 things. Sweet.
I
Ooh.
guess it could be that like my great aunt died or something.
Oh.
I mean, I don't know if she did or not. She is up there in age. Pretty frail.
I got 2 commendations out of that.
Nice. People took notice of you resin them.
Hell yeah. That was the whole game plan. Alright. Well, that's all of them for those things. So I guess, cool. You, continue on with your main story?
Yep.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna hit a heaven on high then, because I gotta get this. Get to 70. Close. I'm like almost halfway. 70. Actually, what's my wondrous wonders? I might do the Howling Eye Extreme. Knock this out. Let's see here. Eye Extreme. Is that Heaven's Ward? No? I guess I haven't opened the Howling Eye Extreme. Well, how do I open that up? Let's see. Sol, thanks for responses. I was skipping a step and trying to unlock a stream without having hard unlocked yet. Well, that doesn't help me.
Hello, Roble.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so let me just... Apparently I need to do... I feel like I've done it on hard already, so let me go back to Thanalanalan.
We'll have you repaired for you in 2 shakes of an alpaca's tail.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Oh man.
2 shakes of an alpaca's tail. Hell yeah. It's like they've been listening to stream.
Right?
You saw that video I sent you about the Helldivers drinking game?
Yeah.
I was like, oh, these mother truckers are trying to take our glory. They go a little hard with it though, because they're like, you take a shot for one of the things. I was like, ooh, ooh. You're on, Jay. You're on, Jay. The extreme is not open. Yeah. Let me look at my Drop Dead Shiva. Guess we can. That way.
I'm running, I'm running, I'm running. Fun, fun,
He's
ching,
running
ching. Fun.
and gunning.
Yeah. I'm gonna find you, Fun Jing Tane.
So I gotta be level 90 in order to do the pictograph person, or
I think you only have to be 80.
80. Okay.
I might be wrong with that. I'm pretty sure it's 80.
All right. I don't know. Just the animations of the spells and stuff were cracking me up. Like, I was like, I want to try that. So, Aquafont Amphitheater. So, why can I not do Drop Dead Shiva? There. That's what I need to do. Okay. I just haven't done the blue quests. To open it.
Okay, yep. So Pictomancer can be unlocked in Grijani after reaching level 80 and owning the Dawn Trail expansion.
Okay.
Also, do you have the Dawn Trail earrings equipped for pre-purchasing?
I don't think so.
It gives you 30% extra expansion EXP for anything, any job under level 90.
I don't even know if I have Dawn Trail purchased.
Pre-purchased. Oh, okay. Well, if you intend to play it, you should pre-purchase it, and then you can get an earring. Although I guess I don't know what counts as. If it still counts as pre-purchasing, it might. I don't know.
I don't know.
But you'll need it to play Pictomancer. As well as get past level 90.
So I guess I gotta do hard first, or no, I just need to tune to this.
I found you, Font Gene Time.
I love my little transmog Moogle book. Alright, let me use the restroom again. I've been drinking a lot of beers, so burps. Let me see here. Oh, I have requests. Gale Force warnings. Via the duty finder.
For this cutscene, I need to pee, but I don't want to miss stuff down. Alright, BRB.
All right. Oh, good. 30 minutes for this. That's awesome. Guess I'll put on my botanist nonsense and Yelms North. This is level 5. Seriously, how is this a level 5?
What's a level 5?
So I'm here in Corthus Central Highlands, which is like level 45-ish
Yeah.
zone. And I put on my botany set, and the trees are all level 5 here. And I'm just
I
like,
think I remember that.
why? Like, they're not giving me XP, they're not giving me, fucking anything, That's the case, I'll put on my fucking...
Alright, Gilgamesh is up to 3,000 person queue
Damn.
right now.
Level... This is just blowing my mind right now. Mm, okay. This doesn't tell me where to fucking get it, so... Where's my gathering? Hunting, fishing, gathering log. Let me see. F for vest. Hello. F for Vescent water in the upper pass. Up there. Okay. 40 mil. Yep. Alpha Nod.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Off nod.
Alpha Nod.
What?
Hmm? Sacred. Excuse me. Mm, mm. Mm, 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 mm.
All right. It is past 11, and we are the only ones watching.
Oh yeah, it sure
And
is.
I am gonna do this new dungeon with my buddy, my other buddy.
Cool.
So I will probably join him in Discord.
Oh, boo. I was gonna watch. All right, no worries.
Oh, I can see if he will jump into this one.
Yeah. I'll give him permissions and stuff and things so I can watch, and then he'll have to. I'll give him permissions, and then he'll have to jump out and jump back in for it to reset if he wants to. If not, not a big deal. Uh, and you know what? Don't worry about it. We could just go ahead and close down stream here.
Okay, so he's actually not in the other Discord. I thought he was in the other Discord with his brother, so he'll probably jump in with us.
Okay.
Without issue. So we can keep streaming if you want.
Yeah. That sounds good. Again, I gotta give him permissions and stuff so he can jump in here, and then yeah. Cause you know this channel, we lock this shit down. We lock it down.
Yeah.
Oh shit, there's a map on that one. Fuck. Oh well. Just waiting for this queue to pop. We got 1 tank, 0 healers, 2 out of 4 DPS.
I boosted the server, so now we're at 7 boosts. which put us at level 2.
Well, thank you.
No problem. I didn't even know this was a thing, so that's why I didn't do it before.
Oh yeah. The more boost we get, the better.
Alright, my buddy is in the Discord. I'm gonna grab a Mountain Dew. Another Mountain Dew.
Yeah. Let me switch his roles here real quick.
Okay.
He might have to leave and come back.
Okay, I can talk.
Hey, there we go.
Whoop.
Yeah. Sorry,
I think
yeah.
it like works at all if you like if I think you always have to leave and come back. I don't think there's any way around it.
Yeah, and like, no offense or anything. Yeah, I just take away the permissions after we're done streaming and stuff. So like, yeah, it's just this channel. You know, this is what
Yeah.
we use to the stream and stuff. So
Yeah,
just
it's no
gotta
big deal. I just don't actually know when you guys are in here. So
yeah. That's the thing. You can't see it. Yeah, but all good.
I actually thought that you were probably in the other one with your brother, and then I looked and I was like, oh, no one there.
he's not. I think he might have gone to sleep. I'm not sure.
Ugh. Well, I took a nap and I'm drinking caffeine. I don't know when I'll go to sleep.
He's been in the inn for a while, so I think he went to bed, or is at least doing something else or something. I don't know.
Invite party. And then I'll go as what do I want to play as? As Astrologian. This could be a little dicey. I'm not quite comfortable with Astrologian yet, but I'm gonna give it a shot. I think it'll be fine.
Practice makes perfect.
You're right. Let me know when you're ready, bud.
Alright, 1 minute.
And then we can get this dungeon started.
Let's get it started in here.
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright. I'm gonna queue up.
And it's gonna be instant because it's tank healed. Yeah, DPS queues are a mess right now.
Oh, dude. That's where I'm sitting right now. I'm like, ugh, this
That's
sucks.
what happens when both the new classes they added are DPS.
Yeah. We just ran with a pictograph in the last couple roulettes we did, and I'm like, oh my gosh, these
Pictomancer's
are great.
disgusting damage.
I just like the animations and stuff from it.
Oh, they're cool. It's just like the theory crafters think that Pictomancer might literally be the highest damage class in the game.
Nice. I'm like, as soon as I hit 80, I'm switching. Just looks so fun. Oh, this is an interesting little dungeon. You know, on a little tank platform thing. hurts. 93% chance to get a silver ore, and I obtained nothing.
A strong 7%.
You're right.
I am doing more damage than the summoner.
Nice.
Well, that's because it's not me. I'm just saying. I pull my
Probably.
own weight.
Just glad that the damage meter works again.
So I definitely like the new card system a lot better, but I am also definitely not used to Astrologian yet.
But you better get used.
That's right.
There's a lot of dodging in this one, Ben.
Okay.
What? On the dodging? That's crazy.
Oh shit, I don't
Get
have...
there, get
I
there,
mean-
get there.
Not even
Woo!
close. 93.
650. Oh, I think all my stuff's still there.
Your stuff should be better till 95.
Nice.
You have full 660 gear. Get to like
Sounds like we're tap dancing or something.
Right?
it's us.
Oh, this thing's kind of cute.
It's sleeping too. Like, why can't we just run past this guy? He's not doing anything.
Right?
Poor guy.
Music. Nice. I like this guy. I bet Tanya would like it in here. I'm gonna need to go spin my poetics after this. Kind of neat.
He'll come back later. I keep here. Peaceful house. I keep here. Pretty obvious. Yeah.
Oh, it's hungry.
That's an interesting mechanic. Kind of like it.
Yeah, the tornado moves that mechanic too.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, okay. Yeah, good for that. Good job.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice single thing. Tell me my results.
Congrats. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not sure how like you told the difference between where you need to stand on some of those mechanics. I'm like, is that right? Oh, I guess it is. Oh, all right. I guess that one's good too. This is like,
I was kind of struggling to see the purple on that last time I did that.
yeah, yeah.
That's what I struggled with.
Skill issue.
No,
Yeah.
maybe a skill issue. For me, it was straight up color blindness issue. Maybe I don't know, but like I was like, I'm sitting there. I'm just watching this. Um, he's sharing his screen and stuff. So I'm like, is that right? Is that okay? I guess it was. Is that right? Oh, okay. I guess it was.
Color blindness issue.
I think I just got hit by one thing on that last boss.
Yeah, it was good. It was good. All right, gonna use restroom. I'll be right back.
All right.
I must have flying in one zone.
Nice.
Probably gonna get to the 83 dungeon if it goes. If I have still not left. I was gonna take a nap, and then my parents were like, "We're going out to eat." Okay.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I don't want to ruin the cutscene.
I just want to know when I get to kick the stuff in a two-headed guy. Is he gonna be like a trial or something?
You mean the smaller two-headed guy, right? Not the king.
Correct.
Honestly, I'm about to switch over to Scholar and freaking queue up for these little quest things. In this queue for 46 minutes. Average wait time 30 minutes.
Yeah, it's just gonna be like that until people get their Picto and Viper up.
Mm-hmm.
And you know the healer strike ends.
The healer strike's not real. There are not enough people participating in that. It's a real strike.
Gil, have you heard about it?
No, there's a healer strike.
Yeah, it's like the dumbest thing. So basically, some streamer influencer,
A streamer, actually my favorite 14 streamer, soloed. He got invited to the media tour to play early, and he soloed, or he didn't solo the dungeon, but he did it without a healer. And he said he could have soloed it because he's a warrior, and he just healed himself through everything. And the healer's like, "This is the last straw. We're striking now until our gameplay is actually needed."
But healers are just an additional DPS from what I heard.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
so
part of
that-
the problem is their DPS rotations are so simple. So like if that's what they should be doing a lot of, then they either want a more complex DPS rotation or for their heals to be actually needed, which is like kind of the whole point of the strike.
Yeah.
And that makes sense, but I'm on the opposite end of that whole spectrum. Like, if I could just like, sit there and have like chill and be carried through something. All right, cool. This is great. Like,
Well, and the strike was never going to work because they're like, we are going to begin the strike when Dawn Trail releases. I'm just like, start striking when an expansion releases that everyone's going to want to play. A
Right.
horrible idea.
Well, I
Right.
think that's like their thought process is if they got enough following, the queue times would be unbearable, especially with the 2 new jobs being DPS.
The
That
problem
like people
that they
wouldn't be
didn't
able to
account
do
for
anything.
were the tanks.
Yeah.
I
So
mean,
it's just dumb all around. The idea of striking in a game is just retarded, honestly.
mhm.
But I do agree with their points. Like I really wish, especially like the healers that are supposed to be more DPS focused, like Sage. I do wish that we had more, like a slightly more interesting rotation, because right now it's like you put your dot up and then you spam one button, and that's like almost all the healers DPS on single target is you put dot up and you spam one button.
Mhm.
You keep dot up and spam one button. So like I do agree that the damage rotation of healers should be better fleshed out. Like we need like 1 or 2 more abilities to like add into the rotation. But the idea of going on strike in a video game is just silly. Like it's super silly, especially because like non-healer mains, like if they want to do something with their group of friends and they can't find a healer, one of them will probably just switch, because the great part of this game is you can play every single job on a single
Right.
character. So it's like the notion of a healer strike was never gonna work. It is silly. You like the effective way to go about this is, I think, just take the talking points of, hey, healing isn't critical until in-game content,
Mhm.
and our DPS rotation, which is what we're doing 98% of the time, is 2 buttons. We would like more DPS abilities, and I think just like signing a petition or something like that, like on their forums, would probably be more effective than a
People
freaking
just
healing.
yeah, yeah,
It's so stupid.
I
It's
mean,
just
there's a
stupid.
very easy fix to Death Shoot. There are 4 healers. Give 2 of them a complex DPS rotation and leave 2 of them alone, so that people have an option of if they
Yep.
would like to do that or not.
Right. I agree with that. I agree with that.
Right now,
'Cause-
they supposedly have White Mage and Sage as the 2 more DPS focused healers, even though they really like don't have that much more damage at all. Like they
See,
have like
I
maybe an extra OGCD or 2.
see. I would think that white mage, being a white mage, would be one of the ones that is more healer focused rather than DPS.
It began that way, but it has strayed from that.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It used to be that Scholar was the undisputed DPS healer, like they had like 5 dots.
What are dots? I kid. I joke. Just-
I wish we knew what dots were on healer. They've been lost for so long.
right?
They've been removing dots from like every class in this game, not just healers. The only class other than healers with their 1 dot per healer that still has dots is like Bard. Summoner used to be a big dot class. And then they turned it to a baby class. It's very easy.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm playing this thing. I'm like, this is so ridiculously easy.
Summoner is now like just pick the next crayon in your box. Pick the new color.
Yep. Like I haven't played Scholar too much, but just going through and doing like the main like quests and stuff for it, I'm like, all right, this is stupid. Just let the fairy do everything. I'll occasionally push a button to make the fairy do a little bit more than what it wants to do, but
The fairy literally used to be able to do everything back in a Realm Reborn.
I hate the fact it's not telling me like where I'm at in the queue right now.
Yeah, that means it's gonna be a while.
I mean, I'm already 53 minutes into this queue. That's a wait time
That means
of
there's
30
probably
minutes.
no one available, and
Yeah,
they don't know when someone's gonna be available.
Oh yeah. I'm like, look, I'm just trying to finish up my Wondrous Wonders little journal. All right, come on, guys.
Yeah, I don't think that they should ever add 2 DPS instead of like a tank and a DPS or a healer and a DPS. To be honest, but they do it. Last time this happened was Stormblooded, and I remember it being just as bad for queues to like try to level one of the new jobs or just try to level a DPS.
Mm.
Usually they add a DPS and a tank or healer at the same time to make it not as bad.
Yeah, that makes a little more sense, honestly.
Which is probably what will happen next expansion. Is I think we'll get a ranged physical DPS and a tank.
Or, what would be awesome, a healer and a tank.
That will not happen.
I know, but one can only hope, right?
I think you're both wrong. We're actually just gonna get 2 more physical melee DPS.
You know what? Shut up.
It's their favorite job, alright?
Yeah.
No, Ben, there was only one scouting melee, so that's why we got a scouting melee. That's the excuse they keep using. They're like, last time, oh, there was only one maiming melee.
Well, the funny thing
there's only one
is
scouting melee.
the funny thing is I typically only play melee DPS typically, but I was like, you know what? Switching it up, gonna play caster, what have you. Yep.
If you want a very easy melee DPS to play in the future, the new job, go for it.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
so easy. It's the summoner of melee DPS.
The Viper.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah.
You do not like have to understand it at all. Like your buttons turn into the next buttons you're supposed to press, and they light up.
Oh wow. Okay. Yeah. That's fair.
I think it's very fun, but it's not hard. It's like it's a very busy job, but it just like guides you and shows you what to press next.
Fair enough. Fair enough. That
What I
sounds
really
right up my alley.
what I really love love about it though is that they have the basically PvP or P combo, situation going on there, where like your ability turns into the next ability in the rift when you press it.
Yeah, you have a lot of action bar space in that class because your abilities just keep turning into the next one.
No, that's great. And honestly, like when I originally was playing monk or pugilist and things and leveling up and stuff, I always thought that is what they should have kind of done. Besides, like when it's split between like AOE versus single target and stuff, but it's like
Monk's one of the few classes that wouldn't work on with how they're designed. Pretty much
Mhm.
all the other melee it would work.
Yeah, I mean this was freaking almost 10 years ago or
Right.
whatnot when I was playing it originally. So
Yeah, it doesn't work on Monk as well because it's like their uh, their combos give certain buffs instead of just
mhm,
giving potency bonuses for doing the combo in sequence. Where all the
that's-
other melee are just like, oh, you just do this combo in sequence and you get the max potency.
yeah, I was sitting there, and so I transferred my one character over to Gilgamesh that like I had what was the max level? Uh, 80, I think. Uh,
Shadowbringer.
yeah. So I had a paladin and a bard max level on that character, and a bunch of others, coming up and what have you. But I transferred them over because I'm like, might as well just like bring them in, start on this dude and things, and then I switched to those like classes, and I'm messing around on like a training dummy and stuff. I'm like, all right, I don't know fucking shit from anything right now. Because I'm like, I remember when I was playing the paladin, like there was like two routes you would go. One would be like more DPS, one would be more like defensive. I'm like,
Yeah,
eh,
Paladin has kind of changed it to just switching between a magical DPS rotation and a physical DPS rotation over time.
okay.
They like switch between magic phase and physical phase, and they just go back and forth. Paladin's actually my second favorite tank, but
The one
see if
you're
I get to
playing is
Gunbreaker.
Gunbreaker. That's your favorite.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because it's the busiest one.
Because since he's so blue, it's his favorite thing to just go around breaking guns.
It's just
Okay.
all right.
Biden's America.
like, like I don't know. Like I get vibes from him that he's not too blue. Maybe he
I,
is, but
I, I mean, he's more centrist Democrat. One of his brothers though is
One of my
a
brothers is
self-proclaimed.
literally a communist.
he's literally a communist. Yeah. So I like to think of myself as like a centrist Republican, so to speak. Like I lean more right. I feel than I do left in things, but I understand like where both sides are coming from and stuff, and I can understand it and like live with it, so to speak, and things. But like my own personal values are I feel more right leaning in things. So, but yeah, that's funny. Don't hate me.
I
Good.
despise you.
Yeah. Hey, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. We were having this discussions earlier about the debate and stuff, and Blue brought up a good point on people already know who they're already going to be voting for, given the two candidates and stuff. given that both have been presidents and things. And I feel that statement is absolutely true. That
Mhm.
people already know, like the whole presidential debate was kind of just like a show, so to speak. Like you might gain a few independents and stuff, vice versus, not having it and what have you. But for the most part, most people are like, I'm voting for this candidate versus the other and things and what have you.
I mean, it's going to
And
come down to a few independents in like 5 states because, I mean, this one's going to be really close, just like last one.
yeah, it is. And there's already like news sources like sitting there stating that like a lot of states and stuff are just like handing out like ballots and things for people to vote, even though they're not, you know, citizens and what have you. I'm like, well, how true is that? Like, is this reporting
I
accurate?
always hear that, and then I don't see any proof. So
Right,
I,
right,
I hear
right,
that from a lot of questionable sources, and then there's never any evidence.
right. Yeah, exactly. And that's like, when I was at work today, I was reading those things. It's like, well, really? Is it honest? The sweet sword that guy has. There's a hole in the middle of it. That's surely not gonna break.
It looks cool.
And as Ben would say, there's two heads, so that means he can service two people at two times or
Oh
at the
my
same
god.
time.
I need to unlock this next dungeon to go to bed. I've been up since 2 in the morning.
Oh, goodness gracious. Didn't servers come online at 5?
2 in the morning Central Time is when I sleep at night.
Oh. Oh,
Um,
okay.
I live in Nebraska,
All right. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough.
but yes, they came up at 4 Central Time, but I woke up and then I was up and then I couldn't go back to sleep because I was so excited.
That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, that's last night Eastern time. I work from 10 at night to almost 7 in the morning, and then came home and slept till about noon. Got up and then I had to take a nap though. I was like, ugh.
Yeah, I mean I took time off work till July 8th for this, so
Oh yeah, that's fair. Like working for the government and stuff, I had real world operations that were going on, and so like I was working, 8 to 4:30 basically, typically, but then we had situations and stuff come up that we had to support, so I had to switch to, working that 10 to 6 a.m. and things, and I'm just like, ugh. Get my ass kicked right now.
Yeah, it sucks.
Is Ben alive? You there, Ben? I feel like Ben fell asleep.
Dead.
He's dead.
Nah, I was just peeing. I was watching the cutscene and then I had to pee.
Oh.
Dead.
Ben's sitting there like, shut the fuck up, Gil. I'm trying to watch the cutscene.
It was a pretty interesting cutscene.
Yeah, that one was pretty interesting.
Might be. You know, just tell me to shut the fuck up next time. You know?
Oh, you weren't bothering me. I was just kind of involved with the cutscene, like pretty interested in it. But I'm like, dude, you know,
And involved with urinating.
True.
he's like, I already accidentally made you listen to me pee once. I don't want to do it again.
Yeah, I don't wanna have to call you Vivek Ramaswamy again.
So it's like, I just had my wireless headset on, and like I don't remember like if I thought you guys were AFK or if I thought I was muted or whatever. And I just started peeing, and then like I just hear Woot, which is our friend Steve, just come on and be like, "Sounds like you got a healthy stream there, buddy." I was so fucking embarrassed. Oh shit.
Honestly, I need to hear more about this Vivek Rostrami.
So he was running for president for the Republican nomination, right?
Right.
And he was doing this like Twitter Spaces thing, so it was like with Elon Musk and I think Ron DeSantis might have been there too or something, and they were like all on this call together on Twitter. And all of a sudden, on the audio, because this was live being streamed, you could hear on Vivek's end just him peeing. And
Oh my gosh, that's fucking hilarious.
yeah,
Oh shit.
Kind of related, kind of not. I just kind of want to bring it up. Who was that guy again that shoved the dildo up his ass on like
oh,
a live stream to own the liberals?
What?
Oh, shit, what was his name?
he was like a Canadian right winger, wasn't he?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Anyway, so like I guess someone had accused him of being like homophobic or something, and he was like, "I'm not homophobic," and then proceeded like streaming himself online, shoved a dildo up his ass.
Oh.
It was the
wow.
founder of the Proud Boys.
Oh shit.
Oh, was it okay? That like Puerto Rican guy?
Gavin McInnes.
Jeez.
Yeah.
He's sure pretty the proud boy.
Yeah.
What a better person to bring up in Pride Month.
Proud Boys, stand back and stand by.
Oh my god.
Jeez
What a
Louise.
character. Shit is so funny. I just like want to like think about like what went through his head to think, oh yeah, this is a great idea. This will show them.
You don't think I support gay people? I'm gonna take something up the ass. Like, good lord.
Oh shit. Honestly, it would have been more respectful if you just like was like, yeah, it's fucking homophobic. At least that would have been funny. I guess this is funny too. It's a fun thing to bring up. Remember when that political firebrand shoved a dildo up his ass to somehow own the liberals?
Right? Oh, jeez. How many Rosewoods do I freaking have now?
Just reading a Reddit thread from when this happened, and a comment's just like, "This is the first time as a lib I felt truly owned. Pay attention, Red Staters. If you want to own the libs, this is how you do it."
Oh my god.
It's one of these quests. It's one of these stay out of sight quests.
Oh, I hate those.
Apparently they've made these easier by giving like indicators that I don't even understand where it's.
Oh, I think I remember that they introduced it, the indicators in Endwalker, I think.
No, it was specifically something they brought up in the last live letter.
Oh, well then I guess they just introduced it then, and then I'm thinking of something else unless they improved it and that's what they were talking about.
I don't understand where this person went.
Oh, an Aether current. Well, not even trying.
Without
never
even
trying.
trying.
So every expansion, Call gets all the Aether currents, and then flies me around to get the Aether currents.
You're a lazy piece of shit.
I helped Gill the same way in some Heaven's zones, so that's my defense. I passed it along.
So you're saying it all comes back to me.
You start the chain, I just continue it.
Oh, hey! What up, Vale? How you doing, bud? Thanks for the drink. Cheers.
I know, Shire.
Yeah, they made these quests way easier, but they show exactly their field of vision of where they would spot you now.
Hi, 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 hi. How you been, buddy? You been doing good? The new expansion for WoW's out right now, right?
Get a little hands.
No, no. When's the new expansion come out? August 22nd. All right, all right, all right. Yeah, no, new Final Fantasy expansion came out. You're actually watching Blue stream as he goes through the main story quests. I'm just sitting here doing fuck all.
His name is Arenville. He lives in Arenville.
Fuck up.
Need to get into that WoW expansion. Is that what you're saying? Dude, I honestly haven't played WoW in like a year. Like I had like 6 months of like prepaid for WoW, and I just let it all drop off because I didn't play it. Oh no, I'm working on it. Like I started a whole brand new character to get into this expansion, and at the same time, I played through this expansion or all the way up to the previous expansion a couple times. I just started a new character. I didn't want to do it again, so I bought like the whole pass thing, but I still have to level, so like I have to level by alternate means, and it's a little bit rough, honestly. Like probably should just not bought the pass and just played through the MSQ and stuff, because at least it gave you the levels and things.
Though, ooh, cute little hands and big ass nose.
Mm.
They have. Sorry, excuse me. They
Stop
have
that.
voice acting. It's. I mean, it is a JRPG, so I guess that's why they do have pretty good voice acting. But I would agree that they should have more voice acting. Like there are a lot of cutscenes that don't have it, and it kind of sucks when the.
Yeah, that's kind of my thing. Like if it has like voice acting, I'm like, all right, I'll listen to this. But when it doesn't, I'm like, all right, let's skip through this shit. I ain't got time for this. Reading? What is this? That was high school. I'm done with this.
Oh shoot.
I mean, yeah, I guess I had to read a little bit in college, but
Oh man. All the reading and the writing.
mm,
Oh no, my dancer is not high enough to do next. So I guess I'll switch to Sage.
what do you mean it's not high enough?
It it's only 91. It has to be 92 to accept the next quest.
Oh no.
Yep. I'm gonna be a stripper Sage.
Mm.
How is that different from normal?
I mean, I was gonna ask questions, but
Whatever you need, buddy. I'll help you, buddy.
Mm-mm-mm.
You can count on us.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's what they said. Alright, where's... I know I have the scoffers. Gloves. 655. There's 660. Okay. It's 45. Yeah, that's 60. Oh, and not until hell. I like these things. Like, I know they've had these goblins in, like, previous
Ben,
expansions.
these are moblins. Get it
Oh.
right.
My bad.
There's a
They were
difference.
goblins in Eorzea. These are moblins. Goblins are crafters. Moblins are gatherers.
Get it right. Jeez.
I'm gonna say the moblins on you.
I already did what they wanted.
I already did what they wanted me to.
I got a point and shoot. Pow!
Mm.
Shot.
Anyways, Vale,
Shot.
you excited for the new expansion? Oh, dang. I hit some bits like yours now. Spend them all in one place. You know what? Thank you for the bits. I'll chug this beer for you right here. I'm gonna shotgun it. 'Cause I appreciate them bits. Alright, here we go. Hell yeah. Doing that shotgun for you, buddy. Thanks for the bits. Appreciate you, bro. That is actually pretty quick. Not gonna lie. Maybe set a world record there for chugging beers. Who knows? Excited for it, but I don't know if we'll be able to afford it. Well, you should have saved your bits for it. Well, granted, you probably already spent the money for the bits, so fair enough. Well, hopefully you can afford it by then. Because what, it comes out, you said in a couple months? August 22nd, so yeah, about 2 months. Oh, dude, I feel that. Definitely feel that. So it always seems like something else comes up in things when it comes to the money. It's like, yeah, let me go ahead and set this aside. We'll be good to go. And then, your daughter decides to have like 3 cavities. And you're like, well, so much for that money.
Zab's been trying to get healthy.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
He's been going to bed earlier, so he can get up earlier and catch worms or something.
Yeah. Yeah. Like Blue said. This is just that time of year that Zeb decides he wants to get healthy and stuff because he just recently took excuse me.
He's trying to get his bikini figure back.
Yeah, trying to get that bikini figure. He went to the beach with his family and stuff, and I'm sure his wife, told him he was fat and stuff. So now he's trying to get back in shape. But here in about like a month or so, he'll be back to doing what he normally does, because that's Zab. So it's funny. We can count on him to be clockwork, basically. Like, oh, I'm gonna get in shape. I'm gonna be doing good. I'm gonna diet. I'm gonna do X, Y, Z, and then like a month and a half later, he's right back doing what he normally does. So, the Blues drinking just Mountain Dews and stuff. He's kind of doing what Zab is doing. Trying to lose some weight and stuff and things.
I got a waist tape in September I need to get ready for.
Yep. So he's trying to drop some weight and everything for that waist tape and what have you. Do they still do waist tapes and stuff in the Space Force, even though they have like the little watch and stuff that does your guys's physical
Yep.
fitness and things?
Yep. So my understanding is any Title 10 organization has to waist tape, has to take body composition measurements. It's a requirement for Title 10. So that's why we still have it.
Okay, but if you're not Title 10, it just doesn't matter.
Correct. But every military branch is Title 10. So that's why.
Okay. Well, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. It makes sense. But yeah, you just missed him by about a week. He was drinking last week, but now he's on his diet and everything. So
Yeah, I found another intercurrent.
sorry, what was that?
So I found another intercurrent.
Oh, yeah. Sus. Totally sus. Yep. 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 You're right. You're right.
It's just the prime opportunity for me to like really try and lose weight because my family's with my in-laws for the summer, so I don't have my kids here, which means I don't have their snacks, food that they don't eat, so I do. So the goal is to try and lose the weight and then come up with a solution to keeping it off when they're around.
Yeah. That solution is not hanging out with Gill. It is what that is, because Gill is a civilian who doesn't partake in those things. So he is a bad role model.
I will say, if I was a civilian, I probably would be drinking every night. So if I didn't have to worry about PT and waist tapes, I probably would be eating what I wanted and drinking, living a shorter life.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Ah, like, and that's the great thing is like you can buy your time back, like from the military. Like I did 10 years in the military, and so I can buy that back, and so I only have to work like 10 years as like a civilian to get that retirement. Granted, I have to wait until I'm 65 to get that retirement, whereas if you do your full 20, you get that as soon as you retired.
Immediately.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's the difference there. But I'm like, you know what? I'm fine with this.
Just got a little under 10 years to go.
Man, that's crazy to me. You're a tech sergeant. Still have 10 years to go, pretty much, a little under that.
Yeah.
You're gonna be like Chief Master Sergeant of the Air or Space Force. You're
Oh
soon.
man, I'd hate that. Well, I mean, I just missed out on Master for the
Bro
second
does
year in a
not want to
row.
go back to the Pentagon.
You're right, right.
And then you would have to like brief Congress a lot. You'd have to deal with. Oh man,
Nonsense.
I
Yeah,
don't envy
yeah,
this job. Everyone comes up and listens and be like, "Oh, I'm gonna be the next Chief Master Sergeant of the Air Force or Chief Master Sergeant of the Space Force," and it's like, after like actually working with them, I don't want that job. Constantly traveling, having to go like travel to the hill all the freaking time.
yeah.
Like, it's definitely a needed job. I don't think I'd be that guy.
Yeah.
I think that sounds awful, honestly.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
It's like it has its perks. Like the Chief Master of the Space Force house that they're making specifically for them is going to be a multi-million-dollar house. So, you know, it comes with perks, but honestly, I think the stress of the job would be, oh man, that'd be unbearable.
Too much. Too much. Yeah.
You know?
Fair enough. Dude, I have been in this queue for 91 minutes and 30 seconds. And it's like, oh, average wait time 30 minutes.
That probably accounts for
Say
healer
30 minutes
infusion
or
there.
more than 30 minutes.
Yeah, you're right. It does say more than 30 minutes.
Yeah, they don't show anything beyond 30 minutes, so that's why.
Ah, fair.
You know, I didn't even think about that. What he was complaining about.
Yeah, I had no idea.
Oh shit.
Yeah, no, I'm just trying to do so. Like there's this little journal where you go through. It's called Wondrous Tales, and you go through and you do like all these little instances and stuff, dungeons and things to fill it out and what have you. And so I'm just trying to knock it out so I can get like all these experience points and stuff. And I queued up one for one specific thing, and it's just taking forever. Here, I'll switch in my screen. I'll show you this little journal here. So I've just been showing blue screen. But yeah, there's this little journal here, and you have all these little things that like you can join up on and do. And once you do them, they give you these little stickers and things. And then once you get 9 of those stickers, it'll create like 4 across, 4 down, 4 vertical or whatnot, and that'll tell you what kind of reward you're gonna get. But it's guaranteed like 127,000 experience points for me right now. If
Yeah, it scales to pretty much always be half a level.
yeah, half a level. So I'm just trying to knock it out and things so that I can have it. But I'll switch it back to Blue Stream since he's actually doing the new content and everything. Alright, so I got 1 tank, 3 DPS, no healers.
Here's this cheese ball.
Then it's Urianger, your favorite character.
God.
Well, it's just like specific instances I'm trying to do according to the little journal that I'm doing. If like I went in like open general, so to speak, and just asked to do whatever, it would take less than 5 minutes. It's just like because of this journal is asking me to do like these specific dungeons, and so that's what I'm queuing up for. A lot of the people that are queuing up are queuing up for hey, just give me whatever. So it might sit there and say that I have 1 tank and 3 out of 4 DPS, but here in 5 minutes it might say that I have no tank and 2 DPS because they jumped into the roulette that things are looking for, and they might get into a dungeon or something else beforehand. So Oh no. The one I'm jumping into is not a low level dungeon. It's actually a higher level little raid actually versus a dungeon and things. So that's kind of another factor you have to take in is the fact, the number of people that are queuing up for these things are of level, of item level, what have you. So, yeah. And a lot of stuff with this game is you have to go and open up the dungeons, the raids, and what have you. So if people are just like forcing their way through and trying to level and stuff, um, they're probably not opening these things up. So yep, 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 exactly, Vale. Anyways, I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Right now, Final Fantasy actually has more players than World of Warcraft. Over 51.1 million players in 2024.
That's registered accounts. That's not concurrent active players.
Okay, yeah, you're right. You're right. Sorry.
They always they
It's about
flub the numbers.
500,000 concurrent players.
Yeah. I mean, it's about the same player base as well, but when they say, "Oh, we have 50 million registered accounts," they always say that instead of actually how many active players there are because it sounds better from a marketing perspective, I think.
Right. The 66,000 on Steam, are you referring to Final Fantasy or to... Oh, World of Warcraft isn't on Steam.
No, it's not.
So it would have to be...
A lot of people don't play Final Fantasy on Steam though.
Yeah. Yeah, most people don't
Because
play it
it's
on
like
Steam.
it's got a PC version not on Steam, which a lot of people play on, and it's got a PlayStation version and Xbox version.
All right, I'm back.
Yeah, Final Fantasy is
Basically,
about just as big as World of Warcraft in 2024. I think when it started out, it was a bit smaller, but it's since gained traction with WoW's downturn.
Yeah, I
More
mean,
players.
definitely when they were most definitely like ahead for a little bit was End of Shadowland
Yeah.
because Blizzard kind of screwed that one. But I do know Blizzard has recovered a lot with Dragonflight because that was a much more popular expansion.
I mean, I personally wasn't a fan of Dragonflight, but yeah, you're absolutely correct.
Yeah, I'm just saying I didn't really play it either, other than like a couple weeks. But the general consensus is that it was a big improvement over Shadowland.
Yeah.
Shadowlands was such shit. Honestly, in my opinion, playing through it and things, yeah, Dragonflight was way better. I just was not a fan of how they changed the healing and the tanking and stuff in Dragonflight and stuff, and that's what kind of drove me away from it.
Okay. Yep. So according to this article, which came out. Oh, this is an old article. Never mind. This is about the time that you were talking about, Colt. Final Fantasy had about 2.5 million active players, where World of Warcraft had about 2.2. But it's around the time frame you were talking about.
Yeah, I mean that's when it would have been. That's why a big reason why Endwalker was such a disastrous launch is because Final Fantasy was not prepared for how many WoW players quit and tried Final Fantasy right when Endwalker came out.
Okay. 500,000 daily for Final Fantasy 14. It's close to 500k. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I saw too. It was like what 496,000 or 493,667. That's what this article says of March 2024.
Yeah. And again, to me, like, you know,
Okay.
Final
And
Fantasy's always been about, you know, the story and everything that comes across with it, and WoW
so
was always like. Sorry, go ahead.
the daily player count for World of Warcraft is estimated to be 273,846. So, according to this article, how old is this? Up to date. This is as of this month. Um, so right now, well, in 2024, Final Fantasy has about a little over 200,000 more daily plays.
Which I'm sure
Yeah,
is going to shift with the new WoW expansion coming out
yeah,
too.
yeah,
Right?
yeah, yeah. That's true. I'm not saying. Let me go back to this. But at their height this year, their highest point in 2024 was still under 250,000. Their highest point in wait, no, sorry, I got that wrong. This is days, not months. Okay, their highest point in 2024 was just under 350,000.
Well, and like Vale just brought up, there's currently 6 different versions of WoW that are currently
Yeah,
going on. So is that like retail? Is that classic? Is that hardcore? Is that the Panda remix? Like there's so much going on with WoW right now, right?
it doesn't say. It just says World of Warcraft.
Oh, okay.
It's also tough because both Blizzard and Square Enix don't share their numbers,
Yeah,
and people
yeah.
kind of have to do
Estimate.
the best they can to estimate it.
Yep. uh, all right, that's fair, Vale. No one is playing retail at the moment because no one wants season 4, is what he says. That's fair enough. Fair enough. You're not a fan of season 4, Vale? You don't like it, or
Now, this does say between 2023 and 2024, the highest point was almost 2 million active subscribers for World of Warcraft.
okay? So you're maxed out pretty quick. Don't like. I was don't like a month ago. Season 4 is like a meme season. All right. That's fair. They just hand you everything so that actual player base just poofs. Alright. That's fair. That's fair.
So according to this, so it has World of Warcraft ranked as the top MMO, but it has World of Warcraft ranked currently as number 5 most played, with Final Fantasy being number 3 most played.
What's number one?
Baldur's Gate 3 is what it's saying, with
That's
a
not an
total
MMO.
place.
That's an
Yeah, I
MM.
know.
Yeah, I was like,
Like
Yeah.
it has a co-op, but that's not an MMO.
Yeah, I agree. I'm on MMOpopulation.com, and honestly, I don't know how reliable this source is. If I'm just being straight up, I don't know.
Yeah.
yeah.
Seems like
Uh,
that source considers any game with online multiplayer potentially an MMO.
Yeah.
Right,
and
right.
and they have number 2 as Honkai Star Rail, which I've never even freaking heard of. So
It's like Genshin Impact. It's a similar type of game.
Right. Yeah, that's Vale says. To be honest, I didn't even boot my PC this week till today. Gil knows I'm a WoW addict, so I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Like he's normally like, yeah, let me reboot every day just so I get the latest and greatest.
I used to I used to definitely be a WoW addict. It just when it really, I think really when it started to fall off was Warlords of Draenor. I still
Oh yeah.
played it, but I started like that was like where the downward trend started.
Oh
And then after
yeah,
Warlords of Draenor,
Warlords was like one of the worst expects, and it totally makes sense where you dropped off there. It definitely got a lot better
yeah,
after
I mean
that
Legion,
and
yeah,
things.
Legion came out, and I played Legion quite a bit. And then after Legion was,
BFA.
Battle for
yeah,
Azeroth,
that's right.
the
Yep,
greatest expansion of all time.
and I played that. I leveled things up. I did like 1 or 2 raids, and then I quit. And
Oh
then I came
yeah.
back to Shadowlands for a little bit. Did a couple of LFR, like leveled a few characters, did a few LFRs, and then quit in Shadowlands. And then
Yeah, no,
uh,
no, no. BFA was freaking amazing. Totally loved that. Legion was awesome. Totally
I
loved
actually
that.
hated BFA, to be perfectly honest. I
Oh,
really was not a
really?
fan.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah, I despise BFA and Shadowlands both. I
I,
consider them both
Oh,
basically as
Shat
bad as each other.
Shadowlands totally sucked. Like I absolutely hated Shadowlands.
Shadowlands, yeah,
Yeah. My main thing with Shadowlands was like, hey, we're gonna introduce, like they tried doing like the deep dungeons that Final Fantasy had, right? Heaven on High and
Yeah, they
the
tried to
palace
make
and stuff.
Morgaths into a Palace of the Heaven on High type thing.
What,
The
what,
problem is, like, the way Final Fantasy did it was not like tied to character progression and essential for character progression. It was
right.
just another option.
A
for
thousand
lovely,
percent. A
yeah,
1000% you are correct. Whereas WoW was like, hey, in order to progress, you have to go in here. You have to do this. It's like, I don't want to fucking do this. I don't want to do this like 23 hours out of my fucking day to get, where I need to fucking be. Like, and that's where they fucked up. Like they should have left it as like Final Fantasy did, where this is something you can do to help you level and things,
Yeah,
but it's
I think he
not
is talking
a
about Torghast.
requirement. Sorry, what was that, Ben?
He was sorry, he was asking if you were talking about Torghast, and I said, yeah, I think he is.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Torghast,
we're talking about
Torghast. Yeah. Torghast was the heaven on high Dallas of the or Palace of the Dead equivalent of Final Fantasy that they introduced, and they just force you into it versus, this is just something you could do to get levels, get mounts, get cosmetics, whatever. They're like, yeah, no, this is part of the main story progression. You want to get these legendaries and stuff and things that you want, you're gonna frickin' do these things. And that's what really tore Guest away from people. Torghast got messily fixed in the second patch. Wait, was it the second patch of Shadowlands or second patch of Dragonflight? I mean, I know they made it better in the patches post like when they initially launched Shadowlands and stuff and things, but it was one of those things that you were still forced to go into Torghast, which made it very unappealing to a lot of people. Second patch of Shadowlands, you started getting the rewards in the open world, and you can send it to alts. Then later the raids started dropping it as well. Right. Which made it better, for sure.
Yeah, my problem is I just don't like that type of content, and I didn't want to do it. So, like, that's why I just was a big contributing factor why I quit Shadowlands.
Right.
Yeah,
Right.
I really can't judge it because I quit Shadowlands pretty early on. Like I got bored pretty early on and just moved on from it.
But I mean, the last expansion I enjoyed was Legion, but the last expansion I truly was addicted to was Mists of Pandaria. So I've been turned off of WoW for quite a while.
Have you by chance been playing the Mists of Pandaria remix that just came out?
No, neither of us have.
No.
Because like
Because
it just
just seems like retail with a Mists of Pandaria skin to me, so I'm not really interested.
Yep. Yeah. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
I want to play Mists of Pandaria. I don't want to play retail with Mists of Pandaria skin.
It's a meme fest. Yeah. That's fair. That's fair.
those challenge dungeons in MOP were also a lot of fun. And God, I loved how Mistweaver Monk was in MOP. That was my favorite thing about MOP.
For me, MOP was like peak class design, and I could just do 10-man raids and not have to worry about a higher raid size. So those were the two things that made me enjoy it the most.
I don't expect there to be a Mist Classic just because I don't think Cataclysmic is gonna do well.
Yeah, I don't think Cataclysm's going to do well as well because that was a large drop off for a lot of WoW players was Cataclysm, and if they happen to do a Pandaria Classic, I think like the fact that they came out with like a Panda remix and stuff kind of tells me that like
I think they're doing it because they know Cataclysmic won't succeed and they won't get a chance to do it. That's what I.
Right. I'm 100% with you, but I feel like they screwed themselves in that aspect because people wanted that classic pandas, and
I would have just
I don't
skipped
think that they're
if I
gonna
were them.
do it because of the remix.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause Mists all these years later has like a lot of fans of it who are more vocal now, who like I don't know, when it was out we felt like we couldn't say we liked it because it was like, oh lol pandas, this game's for China and kids now, and like that was like all the discourse at the time. So
Mhm.
but now like everyone, all of us who played it, like, you know, we're just saying, you know, it was low key like a really good expansion. The class design was great. The PvP, for those who liked it, some of them said it was like the best PvP that they've had in WoW, and then like the raid design was so good. I really
Yeah,
miss
yeah,
Mist.
yeah. And Vale says, uh, or they're testing the water to see the demand for mop and see if it's worth it. Uh, compared to doing, the classic Cataclysm and stuff. And given the feedback and stuff that they had previously and stuff about Cataclysm and things being like, up there with one of the worst expansions and stuff where there was a huge drop off and stuff, like the fact that they wouldn't do a mop classic kind of blows my mind.
I know,
Because
because no game is, or no expansion is associated more with Blizzard's initial downfall than Cataclysm. Like that's
Yeah.
yeah,
where it started.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, exactly, exactly. You're 1,000% correct. So, I mean, Cataclysm had a few good things going for it with like the reforging of stats and stuff on equipment and things, so you didn't have to like sit there and like farm raids and stuff to get the best gear because you could get something that was like close to and then modify it and stuff like that was honestly good and stuff, but yeah, like
Also, when
other
they added
than that,
transmog, you can't really discount that.
yeah, yeah, exactly. Like the whole transmog thing, people love that crap. You know, me myself, I'm like, yeah, all right, it's okay. But
And it's also where they decided that 10 and 25 man raids can like drop the same gear and be the same difficulty, which they ditched after Mists, which I still think was a big mistake on their part.
Yeah.
But
yeah,
they don't seem to think it was a big mistake.
I think so too. Like when they sat there and started doing the different tiers,
Yep.
for the heroic, the mythic, and things, because there's certain people that only want to play with like their friends and stuff, and they may only have 10 friends
Hmm.
and
Yep.
things, and
That's exactly the category that I fall into. Like,
And
I have my group of people I play with, and we're about 10 strong, and I have zero desire to join a massive guild. The thing about MMOs is, like, yes, there's people that you encounter out in the wild, and you make new friends that way, and, like, that's fun. However, most people have their group of intimate friends that they raid with and play with. And
mhm,
usually, if you're in a large raiding guild, you don't have that intimate connection. It was like if you're playing in a big guild, if random dude A fucking quits, you probably didn't even know him that well anyway. Whereas, like,
mhm,
if you're in a small guild, that like your friend group that you play, like I've been playing with the same people for like over a decade. So
right,
it was like if they quit, then we're down a player, and it's just gonna start a trend. So like with them not having 10-man raids, it prevents me from raiding with just the people I want to raid with.
right,
And that's why I think they really fucked up. Like I don't mind there being a heroic difficulty and a mythic difficulty, but like they should have it where it can at least be 10 man. Like have it as 10 man and 20-man, 25-man. The whole argument of them not being able to make the raid fights as tailored as they wanted is complete bullshit. Because they did it for a couple of expansions, and they did it
Mhm.
really well.
Yep.
Yeah, and
So
like
the
the
whole
mist raids
argument
are like
makes sense.
some of my favorite raids they've ever made, so I just don't buy the argument that they give.
It's just so dumb.
I think that
And
they
that's
did
why,
not feel like designing multiple raid sizes anymore. I think that's what it boils down to.
and it just, when Ian Hazakostas took over as game director, is when all this shit started happening, and that's why I think I can't blame it all on Ian Hazakostas, but that's my correlation. Shit started going downhill once Ian Hazakostas took over as
He
game
was
director.
a great lead raid designer because he made all those raids that were 10-man mythic difficult. But then when he took over, he didn't want to do it anymore, I guess.
Holy crap. Time elapsed 123 minutes. Average wait time 30 minutes. Like, come on, guys. I'm just trying to get into the Howling Eye Extreme. That's all I'm trying to do. Finish up this Wondrous
That's it.
Tales.
I don't think anyone's gonna be doing that shit, Gil.
Yeah, queuing into an extreme under the circumstances is it's not gonna happen.
Alright, I'm going Scholar. Going Scholar.
I think it'll make a difference just because I don't think anyone's queuing for extremes right now.
Like, I don't care if they're queuing for extremes. I'm just waiting for people to queue for, you know, the fucking,
No, wait, but you
electric
just have to
shit.
do it, so we could do it down sync, can't we?
That's what Jack and I did earlier today when we turned our journal in.
Yeah. You want us to just...
I didn't even do my journal on Viper. I did it on Gunbreaker and then just turned it in as Viper.
I mean, like, if you guys want to knock out, like, a couple of these things, like, down synced and stuff, for my journal, I'm not gonna say no.
Fine.
But you know that's you guys taking away time from you guys leveling and stuff, and I mean I don't want to.
Oh, I mean, the Howling Eye or whatever extreme, that takes like a minute or less.
Well, yeah.
Right.
So I need the Howling Eye, like the Striking Tree, the Whirl Eater, like I got a couple of these things that I need to like knock out and stuff, and like I don't want to like burden you guys or anything because I'm only 3 out of 9 of these things. Hey, go drink. Cheers to that. Thanks, buddy. Uh, so yeah, I'm just trying to jump into these things to knock out this, these last 6 of my Wondrous Tales.
Yeah, the thing is, I'm just telling you, like, you're never gonna get a regular group for an extreme. Hey, it's people just don't queue for that. Like, even if this weren't an expansion launch.
Well, I'm just hoping that so. Excuse me. And this is my ignorance because excuse me. I don't know and stuff. So like when people join up for like the daily roulettes and stuff, would those not
The extremes are not in the roulettes, like, at all.
okay. Alright.
The only roulette the extremes are in is the mentor roulette because every duty in the game is in the mentor roulette.
Okay, so if I did like Labyrinth of the Ancients, the Void Ark, Alexander, Burden of the Sun, Bahamut
Those
Turn
are all part of
3.
roulettes.
What about like Bahamut Turn 3, Turn 4? Are those
Those are
part
not, no, because those raids came out before there was a raid roulette, and they never put it in the raid roulette.
Turret,
of... Alright,
non-synced
Frank,
again.
cheers.
What?
How do I enter it unsynced again?
Open your duty finder and go to the settings cog at the top left.
Oh, cool. Nice.
You can, like, you guys can honestly knock all those out, like, probably in 10-20 minutes, like, get in
Yeah.
a full journal.
I'm gonna help him.
I'm not gonna help just because I've been up for 22 hours and I just want to get to this dungeon and go to bed.
Yeah, no, you're fine. I mean, how did you? Okay, we're just
'Cause we're
going
through
in.
unsynced.
Let's think, just the two of us. Oh, this is gonna be awkward. Where's my minion? Minion! Wow. Wow, you like fuck that dude up so hard. He was just like. I can't even hit this dude.
Yeah. I know.
Wow. Really? Really?
Alright, let's do the next one. What was the next one you need to do?
1 second. Guys, holy crap, that was so fast. Oh, I got a cutscene. Skip that real quick. I'm sorry. It's
all
taking
good.
so long. Oh my god, another cutscene. Let me skip that. Sorry. Shit. I need the striking tree. Extreme.
Extreme?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, you don't have it unlocked.
Fuck. What about the Whirl Eater?
Let us see. Yep,
Alright.
we got it.
Holy crap. Hey, alright. Have fun, buddy. Love you too, bud. I love the fact you hit him once. And it's like a quarter of his life. And I hit him with like my biggest shit. And it's like doesn't do nothing.
Shit, I may have did it too early. I thought he was going down to do the thing. Oh, no, I got it.
Yeah, it won't kill you anyways. Need to.
Oh, okay. Oh, shit, I fell off. I forgot
Yeah,
the fuck.
you can fall off on extreme.
Oh, yeah, shit. Oh.
You're up. fuck.
Fell off too. Shit.
Yeah. I didn't see anything. I'm gonna go down.
Oh fuck! What was that? Hysteria? Shit, I haven't done this fun on a ship for so fucking long. I don't know if you can res me or not.
Where's your body?
You can select me from the party list.
Oh, fuck, what the?
Did you get hit with hysteria as well?
Yeah. Ran me right off the edge. Jeez. Why do I even try?
You guys can do everything.
Sorry, what?
I believe it. You can go by it.
Yeah. Fuck. I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up.
Got it.
Sweet.
Oh, let me res you. Oh, because you're beyond that scene.
Alright. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
The next one.
Yeah, I'm exiting now. Sorry. I had to res. Shit. Let's do fucking world leader. I can't do that one. Earth's font.
Earth font's pretty good. I don't know if you
Yeah.
haven't unlocked that.
Well, yeah, I don't know if I do either.
That's an optional one.
No, not extreme. I mean, I have the quest for it. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I wasn't
I don't
I wasn't
have
expecting
Earth font
this.
either.
Oh,
All
Yeah.
good.
Um, let's see. What else do I have that we can do here? I don't even know any of these that we can do, honestly. So, no worries. No worries.
All right.
I
Well,
need
with
to
that,
go.
I'm probably.
Yep.
I'm gonna go to bed.
Yeah,
Alright.
I'm gonna at least get out of here because I'm gonna go to bed soon as well.
Sounds good. I'm gonna go unlock these extremes and stuff that I need to go unlock just so I have
All right.
them. Things.
All right. Good night, guys.
All right. Have a good one. Bye.
Bye.
right, with that, we're going to go ahead. We're going to shut down stream and everything. Thank you, everyone, for joining us tonight and everything. But yeah, we're going to go ahead. We're going to shut this down. Appreciate all of you. And with that, we're going to have to say goodbye. With that, have a good night.
You think you've got it all, don't you? Walking around like you're gonna rule. But let me tell you,